Are you ready for some tank ball? Remember when we had tank ball, or whatever you would call it, that it was like a April Fool's Day event or something? I don't remember. Or maybe it was well, we had the soccer one. That's right, where you had teams of three, and you were in like a T-54 or something, and you had to move a giant ball down the field and into the net. You could shoot it, you could bump it, you could track, but not damage each enemy players. No, I don't think you could damage, just track. And then there was the other one where it was on the moon, and you were driving around in big balls. Your tank was a ball with a gun sticking out the front of it. So it was pretty similar to the mobile mines that were in Murney. How you doing, fellow biological organisms? I don't think we have any news. That doesn't look quite right. There we go. It wasn't rendered because the bottom half of this, the window that's in, is off of my screen. All right, so 06 Wall Street. Thanks again for that follow, Evac, Karma, and we have to go down a little bit further to find our friend. Where is it? Flanawoke with that tier 1 subscription. Definitely earned my thanks. The rental is up on the T57. We can click on it, but rental period has ended. And if we right click, the icon purchase is grayed out, so we can't gray it out. The news, and my big fat shoulder's in the way, so let's go here, is the caravan, trading caravan, ends in 4 days. Oh, I couldn't be less excited at this point. I should have waited so that we could experience this disappointment together. I pulled it up, and the first thing I got was I can't remember if it was camouflage or a 2D style, kind of the same thing. Then the next thing I got was a 2D style, and then I think this is a camouflage. 2D styles only apply to a single tank. And then there's this, I guess it's Chilean emblems of the national flag of the Republic of Chile. So, I mean, it's kind of festive, but it doesn't really do anything for me. You know, it's camouflage. Is it worth almost 1,200? It's got some votes. It's already been reduced by down to a 10% discount. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Pokemon Go. I feel like when I see a Bulbasaur, I got to try to catch it so I can find out if it's a shiny or not. But I've already used all my free shuffles today, and as we can see, I only have 3 million in credits at this point. So today we'll probably be grinding for credits. We may play a few games in some tech tree tanks, like the Italian, Polish, and the what's the other one? Italian? No, Czechoslovakian heavy tanks, as well as the Italian tier. Those all tier 8, I believe, and the Italian tier 9 medium. And then as far as tech tree tanks, nothing springs to mind as to what I want to grind right now. I thought I wanted to grind the Polish medium line, but it just doesn't seem like it's that rewarding. So I will probably just trundle, right? I'll probably just drag my feet on that way and slowly make my way up. So, I don't think anyone's here right now. Nope. We are alone. And this won't be on YouTube until Thursday evening, at which point there will only be 3 days left. But I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of shuffles. Maybe I'll get better luck on the shuffles. But even so, do I want to spend what little gold, what little credits, what little bonds I have on these things? Maybe something will entice me. Do you want to shuffle a bundle? Shuffle price 75,000 credits. So you have to pay money for the gamble of possibly something coming up that you want to spend money on. So you have to pay money to spend money, or you have to pay money to get nothing. I wouldn't do this except for you because I think you're worth it. So I don't, let's see, 70, I don't want to, I guess I could do 10 without really killing myself. So let's do at least 5, maybe. All right. So yeah, that camo I didn't really want. I can't remember what the 2D style was. I believe it was for the Barask. I don't have the Barask, and if I did, it wasn't that good looking. Other than, it's, I don't know. I don't think so. So let's do some shuffles. What's it gonna be? And there's that Wargaming quick server response time. So we can get a directive for natural cover. Is this onigiri? Improved combat rations for Chinese vehicles. No auto reloaders, or nothing with a magazine in the Chinese line. You do get 50 of them though, for basically 1 million credits. So yeah, this would be 1 million credits at the standard price. If you wait for it to be on sale, it'd be 500,000. And then 2 directives. Times 10 each. So 20 directives. Oh, this is a dog. You are better off waiting for the improved combat rations to be on sale at half price. Spend 500,000 credits to get those 50. And this isn't even... Does anyone use food on Chinese vehicles? I guess if you really want to push your accuracy or your reload or your gun performance just a little bit more on something, well, a fair amount more, a noticeable amount more. This has a minus 30. Did it? I thought they could only go to minus 25, 25% discount, but this is at minus 30. Why is this at minus 30? Who voted for this? That seems like Wargaming started it off at minus 25, minus 30. But we can't see how the sausage is made, can we? I don't want to get all conspiratorial and, Wargaming, no. But this is a crap deal. Crap. So it starts off at full price, and you can vote to lower it by clicking on... I guess you can't vote. It's just automatically 30% off. Or maybe it's reached the maximum because people voted on it. Do you think anyone voted on this? Yes, that's a good deal. Oh, no. I think anyone, you never know. You never know. Some people don't know the game mechanics. I'm getting hungry, though, looking at this, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle. This is a dog of a deal. Wait till consumables are half price and save yourself 480,000. But then you don't get the directives. Brother, please. All right. Server response time. All right. Ho Yi's Honor. It's kind of nice. It's apparently I still have the Renegade select. I do have the Renegade selected. I like this. This is a good looking camouflage. It doesn't look like camouflage, but I mean, it's more of a style. I don't know who this is, and that is not important. That's probably Ho Yi. An all-season style developed to celebrate the traditional Mid-Autumn Festival. It falls on the 15th day of the 8th month of the Chinese lunar calendar. It is believed that on this day, Chang'e, the immortal goddess of the moon, is looking at the earth. People give thanks to her by burning incense and giving offerings. That's why the moon why the moon is at its brightest. I was just thinking about the science of that, and yeah, that's probably worth. I never noticed this scar here, so I guess this is a permanent part of the tank. So if you're wondering, where did someone just bounce that shot off of me, and you look here, that ain't it. Someone is making a lot of purchases. It's my wife. So it's a good looking style. Is it worth 1,200 gold? Not to me. It's a good looking style, but not to me. So am I going to save it for later? Oh, and you can't vote for it apparently, because I believe up here is where you click to vote for liking something. Maybe it's only the things that are limited number that can be voted on. Anyway, it's a style you don't see that often. I think it looks pretty good, but I don't think it looks 1,200 gold good. Let's do another one. So this will be our third shuffle. It'll be my sixth shuffle. So aside from the premium consumable, well, here's the Renegade for 9,300. No one has voted for it yet, and there are many bundles left. I don't need it. The one thing that makes me think that I should buy this tank is because of its performance characteristics, because of its performance potential. If I played it more, I might get better, but I would get better at medium tanks more than heavy tanks. I've got tanks already that I can earn credits in. And I don't do better in this tank than I do in other tanks, other premium tier 8 tanks. Oh boy, I'm gonna vote. I don't know if there's any restrictions on voting. Vote for the bundle whose discount you would like to increase. The discount changes depending on the overall number of votes given by players. Maximum votes per day, 5. Well, I'm not going to go through 5 more things, so I'm going to help the community out by voting for that. Oh wow, did you see how that changed the yeah, and there is no metric to tell players how many people have voted for it. It could also be that you have to go through so many shuffles before you even see this. Or it may be that you have to go through so many shuffles before you see a tier 8 premium or a premium tank of any sort. So again, we don't know the mechanics. We don't know how the sausage is made, and I don't want to get conspiratorial, but I would not be surprised if they're just trying to get people to spend credits and gold. 9,300, I think that's the standard price for it. Let's go ahead and save it for later in case I change my mind, or in case someone out there says, T-Ray, you have to buy that tank. Here's the money, in because you can tip me any amount you want. There might be a limit, but let's see, 9,300. That would be like $50. No, maybe $50. Probably somewhere between $40 and $50 US to buy 9,300 gold. And it comes with a standard crew. How exciting. They don't even sweeten the deal, right? All right. So is it a cash grab? I believe it is. Let's shuffle again. So I did save that one here. You can only save 6. Good to know, good to know. Let's go ahead and shuffle this. What would be an instant buy for him? Oh, well, that's a pretty good deal. 10% off a year, almost a year's worth of premium time. Except In my opinion, the better way to go is to get the, what are they called? Season passes when those come out. If you play often enough, if you just got the money, spend the money. No skin off your nose, right? You want to be able to log in. You don't have to worry about whether you're premium or not. Just spend the money. If you play more than 180 days a year, or even 100, if you play more than 100 days a year, and what is this, $90, $80 worth of gold is not that big a deal to you, why not? It's a big deal to me, and I already have over 100, like 120 days of premium saved up, and I will probably be getting the next season pass unless they just release it and it's really bad. I'm tempted to catch that. I clicked the wrong bird. Animal. Pokemon. They're not animals. Wow. We go from 360 days of premium to 180 days of premium. How exciting. It's like they're reading my mind and saying, let's keep it clean. Go ahead and shuffle again. We are below 3 million credits now. Rawr. I can't tell if they're shiny because the shinies are basically the same color. So yeah, we do want to reshuffle. Hey, another style. Ooh, I kind of like it. An all-season style inspired by Oriental legend about a ghost vanquisher? Wait, a ghost who vanquishes or the vanquisher of ghosts? Let's take a preview. And let's get the tier 6 heavy Japanese. And then let's put this on that so you can really see what it looks like. Oh man, it's too bright. Okay, so we get a much better look at the artwork on this billboard of a tank. I kind of like it. Is it Chinese or Japanese? It looks okay. Is a deity in Chinese and Japanese mythology. The artwork looks kind of Japanese, but at the same time, that's a straight sword, which is it's a short sword, but it's a straight sword, which is less common. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I can see someone wanting this as a tattoo almost. Not me. I like the idea. It's kind of cool, but is it worth Zhongqi worth 1,200? Interesting that these are all, well, you can't vote for these. So if you can't vote for them, I think we know that Wargaming sets the discount. No. So I don't really want that one. It's not bad. I don't hate it, but I don't like it enough to spend money on a Tango. I think I've seen this before and I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this. Viva la Patria. Yeah, no. It does nothing for me. An all-season style to commemorate Argentina's Independence Day. It is celebrated on July 9th. Fun fact. Ever since the Declaration of Independence of Argentina was signed in 1816. Is it worth 1,200 gold? Not to me. We can do, I've lost track. I think that was 5 shuffles. Let's do at least another one. Hey, I caught it! And it's not a shiny. Wah, 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 wah. So, 50 chocolate. So again, we get that same horrible discount. I mean, 30% is not as good as 50%, right? And we absolutely freaking know that these will be 50% discounted within what, the next 2 months? Isn't that like the regular cycle? So here's a bad discount instead of waiting for the good discount. I guess if you need some chocolate right now, don't have any. This is better than waiting for the sale. I mean, if you have the million credits to spend. Oh, bad IVs. So sad. Bye. Okay, why did I even start playing that game again? What's going to be next? The SU-130PM. Also 0. So is this 0 because not that many people have shuffled enough to come across it? Or is it 0 because it's rigged? Let's go ahead and vote for it. And I'm going to save it for later. I want this tank. And wow, that price seems... Is that the normal price? And lately, I like to play medium style more than Sneaky Sniper, but this is one of the better, if not the best. Is it the best Sneaky Sniper in the game, or at least premium wise? Maybe. But it comes with a standard trained crew. There will probably be better deals. Although this tank is popular enough that when they do offer it for sale, there's, like when they offered that tier 5 French artillery for sale, you could not buy just the tank. You had to buy, remember, tier 5, the lowest bundle I want to say was like $40, which is like, maybe it was $30, but it was at least twice as much as you should pay for a tier 5 premium tank. And I don't remember the crew being 0 skill, which, the tank is already OP enough. But it came with missions and reserves. There's hair sticking out somewhere. So, while I want this tank, I don't know that I want to spend $10,000 on it. Obviously this isn't even discounted yet. And with only 14,000 gold remaining, I don't know that I'll be buying it. Oh, I'd never noticed this AK on the side here. It's a 47, not a 74. Of course, when this tank was in production, if it was ever produced, let's see, SU-130PM is a project for a tank destroyer with an open cabin based on the SU-100PM. Unlike its predecessor, this modification featured the more powerful 130mm that required specific changes to be introduced in the vehicle design. Doesn't say if it ever went into production or not. But, yeah, doesn't it get cold in Russia? Wouldn't you want a cabin? Anyway, this would have been late World War II, early Korean War era, probably. So, yeah, I don't think the AK-74 came out until the 80s. Oh, Kalashnikov, you scamp. So we've got that saved. We've got that voted. I wonder if you can vote for the same thing day after day. And let's shuffle. What do you think? 2 more? 3 more? It's hurting my... Okay! For 1.5 million credits, you can rent the Black Dog. I think this is the Black Dog. M4190GF, which is German, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Le Kampfpanzer. German variant of the M4A1 Walker Bulldog, U.S. light tank. The changes mainly related to the 76mm M32 gun, which was rebored to 90mm and shortened by 425mm. So half a yard. More than half a yard. I believe I had good results in this tank, but that was a long time ago as well, and light tank play was a little bit different than it was today, you know, back before there were wheeled tanks. And you got match made 2 tiers higher after, I think it was starting with tier 6. Let's see if we can find my stats on this tank. Do I want to pay 1.5 million credits for, I think it was 3-day rental? We'll look at that again here in a minute. I believe it was tier 8 premium, including rentals, not Japanese. Oh, and light tank. Yeah, here it is. So if we look at my stats in it, same paint job. And I had 64 battles in it with a 53% win rate, average XP of 480 per battle. Maximum damage, which is not really, you know, how you measure light tanks, 3,000. Well, that's something, you know, back in the day. And maximum experience 1,400, but again, that's me. Your mileage may vary. And we got some awards in it. And wow, I got Reaper 3 times. That's crazy. So I can't say this is a bad tank. I had fun in it when it was new. The game has changed a lot since then. 7-day rental, 1.5 million. I don't know why you would get this. If you know why someone would spend 500,000, well, maybe 500,000 credits for a 7-day rental. But even then, why would you spend 500,000? Whoa, non-power. Hi, not the best tank for a good player. Yeah, I'm not a good player, but yeah, typically look at these tanks as how's it going to be for most people, you know, and then also, you know, is there a skill cap? Is in the right hands, is it really good? And like I said, I had fun in this tank. I had some good results apparently, but that was back when it was new. But my real question is, why would you spend 1.5 million? Why would you even spend 500,000 credits for a 7-day rental of this? The only reason I can think of is to figure out if you want to buy it. So why is Wargaming charging you money so you can figure out if you want to buy it? It just hurts my heart. I'm just going to shuffle a few more times. Basically, I'm just complaining. Yeah, I don't need that one. I've got the Renegade and the SU 130 saved and voted, but you can see both of those still have 0% discount. I am unlikely to buy them. The way this is going, I think it would be better to wait till they're actually on sale in the premium shop. The good thing about this is you can buy them for gold instead of having to pay cash. So that's, you know, if you've got the gold left over from Christmas, and I think that's why they're doing these sales, the Under the Hammer and this trading caravan, is to get people to reduce their gold, especially with the black market probably coming up in March or April or May, or I don't know. But getting people to spend that gold so that they'll want to buy gold, I think that's what's going on here. Here's another style. And that's what this is called, Savior of Rome. And so it's a 2D style that only works on the mutant tank. I can't even remember what this tank is called. M4, series of numbers and letters. This appeals to my sense of humor, but I don't have that tank. And is it worth 1,200 gold? Is it 1,200? 1,600 gold for a style that can only be used on one tank that most people don't have. You can actually vote for this one, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to vote for it. I mean, sure, I could help the community out with a vote, but that's ridiculous. I have the Even 90. I am horrible in it. I am so bad in the Even 90. It's embarrassing. I apologize to my team at the beginning of every match when I'm in the Even 90. For now I'm okay with that. Yeah, I also for tier 8 lights, I think I've got the 432. Yeah, this is I'm not no, that's ridiculous. Let's do another one. We got the 432. I have a little bit better performance in it. It's I'm more familiar with the play style, and it's a little feels a little more agile, turning. And so I have been owned many a time by someone in an even 90. So I can't say that the tank is bad. I can say that maybe I don't have it set up right. Maybe I'm bad in it. It's probably that I'm bad in it. Here's another tank that I wouldn't buy for 5,000 gold. Maybe it's good for side scraping, but if I remember correctly, the reason you would get this tank is for side scraping, but when you're coming around a corner, you're backing around a corner, this collar under the turret is really weak. I think there's a couple of tanks, rear mounted turret tanks like this. So it's like, hey, we got your side scraper. Is it the Chrysler that is the exception? So the thing that it's best at, it's not that great at. I guess that's kind of a small target, but still, yeah, no gun depression. It's only good for side scraping with an asterisk. I guess it's also fairly good head on if you can protect your lower plate, but to me, not a great tank. And I wouldn't buy it at half the price. But, someone else might. I'm not even going to vote for it. I think I still have 3 more votes, which means I've got to shuffle more. If I'm not voting, I got to shuffle, right? Wasting my money on things that I'm not going to buy. Yeah, even with a 25% discount, I wouldn't buy that tank. If I won it, like last year I got 3 tanks from the black market because it was random what tank you got. The even 90 was one of them, and I got that tank. I probably wouldn't play it that often. The Dead or Alive style, oh, I do like this style. This is almost enough to make me want. No, it's not. I'm exaggerating. I do like this style, not enough to make me buy the Renegade. Renegade is a good tank in the right hands, but I didn't notice this side. But in my hands, I tend to get average performance. I get a lot of wins in it, but I also die a lot and tend not to do a lot of damage. I think my average, let's check out my average damage we'll come back to this in a moment. Renegade. Stats. Mediocre player stats. 37 battles. 57% win rate. I only got up to level 2 on mastery. Record stat for experience 1700. Record damage 26, almost 2700. Average damage 1200. So yeah, is it the right tank for me? Probably not. But like I was saying earlier, if I got the Renegade, it would probably, and I played it a lot, I would probably get better over time. All right, thanks, Non-Power. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. So, yeah, this is... And thanks for the follow. Hopefully that means we'll be seeing you again. So, yeah, this is... I really like this style. It's got attitude. I, a lone gunslinger, have wandered far and wide. For all this time, just a few friends by my side. Is this a poem? Historical reference, wanted dead or alive, the poster said. Confronted by your best men, I came out ahead. Yeah, it looks like it's a poem. Yeah, good tank, but just because it's good doesn't mean you'll be good in it. Let's do it. At least one more shuffle. Oh, wait. I am going to vote for that. And should I save it? I'm going to save it in case I do end up buying the Renegade. I doubt that I will. Let's do another shuffle. Innovative loading system for 400, 400 bonds less than it normally costs. I mean, you can buy this one, right? On the normal. You can normally buy this one. Bonds, directives, equipment. So yeah, you can normally buy it for 5,000. Now, if it were the turbo, I would probably buy it today. But I kind of doubt that the turbo is going to show up in this list. Since I think it's so far has been one per customer. If you ground your way through the season pass like 2 or 3 seasons ago. All right, is this going to be the last shuffle? I'm feeling like this might be the last shuffle. Foch 155. If I remember correctly, this is... Oh, now I can't remember. I can't remember if they replaced it because it wasn't quite good enough, or if they replaced it because it was good enough. But I believe the center of this rangefinder, as well as this cupola here, is it a cupola or just a machine gun turret, are both fairly weak. Oh, this is a tier 10. Oh, that's right. This used to be the top of the tech tree. And then they replaced it with the current. Francais with the Foch B. So add to comparison, start this comparison. And I don't have either tank, so they should both be tier 10, Franche, tank destroyer. Yeah, 155. So right off the top, the Foch B has better firepower, better damage per minute, better dispersion, better aim time, better similar gun traverse, same depression and elevation, same hold or gun traverse speed. Reload is I don't know how to read this. So this is probably for, okay, to reload the full magazine, to reload one shell, and the quantity of shells. Okay, so it has a deeper magazine. It takes less time between shots. Yeah, it takes 3 seconds less between shots. You get 6 shots. And then what is the damage? It does half as much damage per shot. So if you like the bigger alpha damage, then the Foch might be a little bit better. Where's the penetration? Show me the penetration. There we go. Average penetration. And then the Foch 155 has better penetration. Substantially better. I don't know about on the alternate rounds. Mobility, kind of similar. Concealment, similar. Spotting, the same. So if you want the higher alpha damage with 5 seconds between shots, that's an interesting trade-off. Maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ends in 4 days. And it costs 20,000 bonds. I don't have 20,000 bonds. So there really isn't even any point in me saving this. And you can't vote for it. Interesting. And then it's not clear if it makes credits at a premium rate. You can earn bonds in it. You get more combat. experience and crew experience. So it's good for training, and I guess if it gets more combat experience, then you can convert that into crew experience, or you can convert that into free XP if you want to spend the gold. Transferring crew members without penalty, but it doesn't show that it trains at a faster rate. So if you're a collector, if you like bigger alpha damage, that I clicked the wrong thing, then maybe you can get that. Okay, I think this is going to be the last shuffle. Oh, I'm already down to almost 2 million credits. Again. Okay, this is... I'm not going to swear. This is messed up. We were already offered this today, and now it's being offered again. I had to spend 75,000 credits so I could be offered this the first time it was offered to me, and now I'm being offered the same deal, but I had to spend another... I didn't have to, but that's what I get for spending 75,000 credits. This whole event just seems like a bad deal. I got some things lined up down here, but I'm probably not going to buy any of them when it comes right down to it, because when they come on sale in the premium shop, the difference is you can't buy them for gold when they're in the premium shop, but there will be a better deal with it. You might get a better crew. It'd probably come with some sort of reserves. Even, well, when you get just the vehicle, that's not always the case, but you will get at least the crew. And yeah, so the only good thing about this is that you can spend gold instead of cash. This is so bad, it makes me want to hit shuffle again, but it also makes me want to never hit shuffle, 75,000 shuffle again. So, all right. Hey, T-Ray, how was your experience with the caravan, the trading caravan? Made me mad and disappointed and frustrated. I guess the frustration is the madness. The madness. All right, so what are we going to do now? I think we're going to take the AMBT out. Our missions: destroy 2 vehicles in a battle. That happens often enough. And be among the top 3 players on your team by experience earned for 1,250 free XP. That'll happen eventually. Oh, we're under 120 days of premium time. Oh, I was tempted to play the Renegade once more this morning before my timer ran out on it, but I decided to sleep instead. And as drowsy as I was, it would not have been a good experience if I had played instead. All right, so we've got tier 8s. And it looks like it's an encounter, which I probably would have known had I paid attention earlier. Wait and see. That sounds familiar. Oh, hey, a Caravets. So somebody bought a Caravets on our team. So Caravets seems like it's a mostly improved IS-3. Alright, we got 7 seconds left on our 3rd shell. I didn't quite have that lined up. Nice rack. I love saying nice rack, you know, because of that double entendre. All right, we got a full reload. We're up a little high for ridge lining. This guy is going to be sneaking up on us, because that's what always happens. Oh, he's going the other way. T-77. I'd like to get that in a rental. It seems like a pretty good tank. I don't think I can pin him there, and I don't know if I can go through his turret. Kirovets and Patriot look like they might have it handled down there in the south. Sorry, bro. I am not trying to bump you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not want to block my friend. Oh, we can take this guy out. Unless we get ammo racked first. Which we didn't. Oh, speaking of ammo racked. Thanks, Chuck. So let's go ahead and repair that. Got a couple options. Oh, wow. We definitely did not do well in the south. This guy doesn't want to move forward. I don't know if he was spotted, but I am going to move forward. I'm going to do this flanking maneuver. And maybe we can get... Whoa! Maybe he won't see me? No, I've been seen. Let's take him out. Alright, so they know I'm here now. What's this guy doing? We've got 2 minutes. Let's see if we can go knocking on the back door. Do I have a shot at that guy? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I did. I thought I saw that light up as I passed my cursor over it. Do I have a shot over here? I might in a moment. And we're on our last round reload. Let's see if we can help my friend out here. I've got 2 options. I can go to the cap, or I can try to help my friend. I think... Oh my god. Some friend I am. And now I'm on my long reload. That guy's going to be dead before I can help him again. I don't know if I've been spotted. I'd be surprised if I hadn't. I've got 1 round ready. Do I want to continue reloading? I think I do. KV4. Maybe I can get the side of his turret. The pressure's off at the cap. He's on fire. I should have shot at this guy instead. Yeah, I also should have finished my reload. Let's go ahead and turn the armor around. This looks like a win. So we are not hull down, but I believe we have the spotting advantage. We're at 2,000 damage, which is nice. Oh, I got his butt. Oh, I've been spotted, but if I can get into position, I can get shots on his rear. It's probably too late now. I'm a coming, Type 59. This is the last tank, and I suspect he'll be dead before I get there. And we have 8 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and he's dead. And yeah, I needed about another 6 seconds. All right, so 2196 on damage. We didn't fire any gold, but we, as always, I used cola, so premium consumable. Yay! I only needed to complete one mission to get my series. I actually used up all my, what are they called? Detachment devices. Team score, so top 3, so that's, oh, by experience earned, so by experience we were number 4. Wah, wah. And we made some money, blah, blah, blah. Part of that was this mission. But still, after spending all those 75,000 credits over and over again, AMBT is kind of my new favorite tank. Or at least premium. You know, and it being premium, making more credits, you know, does that make it also, that helps in my overall assessment of how much do I like the tank. It's got the better alpha damage than the Progetto 46, but it is slower. I can't tell if the armor's better. Intuitively it seems like it, but I wouldn't swear to it. Am I fast enough to get up the hill? Well, with my auto reloader, I won't be fully loaded before I get there. I am tempted to head in that direction, but I don't think it'd work out in my interest. I think instead I'm going to go to the peninsula. Well, why don't we make our way to the peninsula? Ooh, I was playing Borderlands 2 last night because I was in a bad mood, and some of you may have some indication as to why. But I was hoping someone would go down to the JK1 area, and I am spotted now, so I've got to retreat. I mean, I knew I would be spotted, but... Ooh, Leopard PTA. He's gonna be a pistol. Looks like the 54 Mod 1 has retreated. What's this guy saying? Is he wanting to push on that guy? If you push on that guy, you're gonna have to deal not only with the PTA, you're also gonna have to deal with the Mod 1, and who else? Who knows who else? Firing from across there. But I'm down. Whoa, what do we got here? Give him a little something to think about. He's going to need some preparation H after that one. And I should be getting shot anytime now. And he's tracked. There's no artillery. Oh god, that was a sloppy shot. I should have taken my time. Got this Wolfenträger over here who just disappeared. And oh, that was dumb. I should have let my reload go for a little while longer. Sometimes when you're playing this tank, it's just like, okay, time out, taking a break. This is one of those times. I do have one shell, as long as I don't miss. Okay, that's good. Don't have a shot there. Oh, I do have a shot here. Oh, come now! Yeah, I should have just let my reload finish. But you don't know that until after you fire. All right, we are losing. We've got some positional advantage, but we are definitely... We got half the hit points and, what, half the tanks? It's like an old-fashioned revival. And my friend just went down, so now I'm all alone against this 7-1. Just pull back, and then it'll take him longer to proximity spot me. There we got... gold round. I don't blame him. I like that style. I think I've got it on my standard B. Speaking of standard B, let's take the standard B out. Kick the treads and light the fires. That doesn't really rhyme, though, does it? No, that's different. I have that on something. I can't think of what it is, though. It's maybe it's the 430U or 430. Oh my goodness, there's so many Pokemons. What is the plural of Pokemon? Is it Pokemon or Pokemons? Pokemus? Pokemonus? Pokemoni? Pokemai? Pokemepides? No, I'm thinking of octopus. This is not encounter. I want to go up to the hill. I always want to go up to the hill. We were defeated? How is that possible? I lost track of how much damage we did. That guy left me just enough room. Thanks, guy! So our reload in the Italian mediums is a little bit faster than it is in the AMBT. I think. Or at least it is at tier 8. I can't remember what the AMBT's alpha damage is. I want to say it's 360 or 390. Let's come over and see if we can punish somebody. Maybe the 432. I should have just kept going. Oh, he's got friends coming in. Can I get this AMBT maybe? No. T-57 heavy moving in on me. And he's got that... Oh, he's got that magazine. I had missed a chance to shoot that STRV. If I'd have been all the way up here, could have... I still wouldn't have gotten him. Oh, I didn't even scratch him. That is disappointing. I was really hoping to track him. Let's get at least one round loaded here before we poke again. Oh, I aimed a little too far forward. You guys see that low health? You want to move in, huh? Well, I'm glad I could help. Aim. Oh, right over his head. I don't know what's going on over here. Why aren't these guys pushing? One round in the chamber. That's got to be embarrassing. Can't believe that connected. Whoa, it looks like we're being raided. Let me take a break while we need to reload anyway. Hey guys, have you ever heard of World of Tanks? That's this new game I'm playing. All the kids are playing it. I think you'll really like it. I see a baboon. Hey, is it First, it's Skillful Q again. Hello. Oh, I've forgotten your name. I remember ancient hero. Greetings. How's Lithuania treating you? You know, I feel... Oh, wow, that's too much chat. Moss Pants, I'm looking for a mediocre play with continuous commentary. Is this the right place? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Continue the mediocre play. Oh. I don't know if you meant to raid me a second time, but that's fun. Last time you were here, you brought in 1,000 people. It was just like, what? That's so crazy. But I'm going to tell you, I can't do anything about it. Everything is all fine, and everything is just okay. At least I think so. You know, I should have gone back to base, huh? How's that for mediocre? Because we just lost. You guys distracted me. It's your fault. Let's look at some chat. This is all on purpose, and everything is okay. Let's back up a little bit here. So, welcome, baboons. So yeah, we're over 1,000 again. Let's see. Hi, not the best. Okay, that was before you guys came in. Raiding with 1,678 raid. Thanks, Uwat. Baboon raid. Lots of mandrills there. I should have gone around waving pee-pee in the air, right? Skill says hi. Hello, Skill. I can't remember your name. I'm sorry. You'd probably rather just be known as Skillful Q anyway. Dragon? Babs. Yeah, baboon. Lots of mandrills. I haven't seen this kitty cat kappa before. What's up? This is the place for mediocre gameplay. And I'm typically talking the whole time. It comes from years of streaming to an audience of 0. Is that the Puerto Rico flag? Just call me Voldemort. Oh, no, I can't call you Voldemort. Let's see. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks. And you enjoy yourself. Oh, I think it's possible that I changed my name between the last time I was raided. Previously, until recently, I was using... No, because my bad. On Twitch, my name hasn't changed. In-game, my name has changed to my streamer name. I forgot your name, Skill. No, I mean his real name. Pick again. The name is already taken. This is all on purpose. This is all on purpose. You have a nice voice. It's the microphone. It's not my voice. It's the microphone. If only that were true. Then everyone could be a yeah. I should probably be doing the ASMR stream. All right, we're gonna reload a premium round so that we can better penetrate our opponent. But no, I don't think so. Yeah, gotta blame the raid. I will go watch QB T22 medium video then. Oh yeah, you'll learn something. You probably won't learn much from me. I mean, if you learn from your mistakes, and you can learn from other people's mistakes, then I guess you can learn a lot from my mistakes, because I make a lot of mistakes. Big Tasty. His name is not Big Tasty. Yeah, there it is. Vytautas. Vytautas is his name. So thank you, Vytautas. I'm sure he's gone already. He's probably already got 2 spoonfuls of dinner in his mouth. ASMR. Yeah. Well, how did that match go? Not that great. We got 1,700 damage. Compared to the rest of the team, we did a middling performance, but I'm okay with... Oh, did we make any money? I don't even have reserves going right now, so I probably lost money. No, we broke even, and then a little bit more. Thank you for reminding me to set up reserves. It's getting warm in here. Is it you, or is it me? I'm sorry. I don't know you that well. What's your favorite Pokemon? So I'm going to play my current favorite, the AMBT. Mediocre in this tank as well, but yeah. Let's see. I need to send out some thank yous while we're waiting for this to load. Fuklin, thanks for the follow. Is that an L or an I? Sloofus? Moss Pants? I think I've seen that name Moss Pants before. I need to pull this up where I can see it. Cacapardo, Frank 1202, Ganovar. Ooh, I think this... Okay, this is supposed to be an A. Banblade? Is that... No. Baneblade. Thanks for that follow. Rafsky, Imperator FN. Is FN for... No, that's FIN. I guess I need to pay a little bit of attention to the game. Thank you all. Hopefully that means we'll be seeing some of you in the future, but I know your heart belongs to skill. Oh, it's Assault. You know what I want to do? I want to waste a bunch of time and trundle all the way across the field and attack the south area. Sometimes the game's won in the north, occasionally it's won in the mid, but most of the time when I'm losing in the south. Who else we got here? Oh, I'm losing track. So I said Rafsky, Imperator Finn, 1981 Damas, Komian Koma, Sage Macaroni, or is it Sage Macaroni? Vadvas, Mad Mateo, Hot Pone, Curry King, Juggernauti. Is that Italian? I think I'm about to run out of map here. Dragon 667, Tank Boy, Paraline. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go that way. I blame the raid. Blame it on the raid. I think that's how that song goes. Speedster 8470, 982. Wow, Vilit Ana Agaf? That's got to mean something in some language or another. Papyrus 21, Petro Slipper. You guys are just punishing me with these follows. Gux. Wow, I don't think that's meant to be pronounced. GOCPZ91. Natus R6. Oh, we're here. I might need to start thinking about... Okay, yeah, see? They don't even have anybody defending the south. Now that I'm here. They've got 1, 2... They had 3 people in position to defend the south. And my guys just steamrolled them before I even got here. So this is probably going to be a 0 damage game. Speaking of game, maybe I should play a little. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, there's a shot. Butt of a T95. I think it's a butt. He's looking right at me, but I haven't been spotted. A clean miss. And let's just go ahead and... I guess I should have waited because now I don't know if that hit or not. No, he's still full health. I think we can safely assume that that missed or bounced. LM 357, Croak Live, Super Strider 99. Why am I being punished? Probably need to let my reload catch up a little bit. So 263, who I'm not going to be able to pin unless I can get nice side shots on him. which I thought he might have been driving by here, but he seems to have slowed down. Alright, I think it might be time to concentrate a little. Just a little, though. You don't want to concentrate too much. Let me get this 263. Ah, no. With standard rounds? Oh, what do we got here? Progetto 46. That was badly aimed. And now we need to reload for another half an hour. But at least I got some damage in before the battle ended. All according to plan. So if I stay close to this IS-3, I will remain spotted. Whew. I'm thinking about the Progetto. Yeah, that's the one. Now, going this way, I'm giving up a lot of my side. He's got a nice little pile to hide behind there. And going in on the 263 will probably get me killed. He's facing this way. I don't want to reload gold. There's the Progetto and... oh! Panic shot. We're not even at the disco. We'll let that one reload. He's trying to make me think he's falling back, and I'm believing him. Alright. Let's go and take one for the team. Well, we're not going to take one for the team. Oh, he did move. And I gave up a little bit too much side. Oh, wow, there's an Udez 03. So he'll be reloading for another couple of seconds. Should have seen that coming. I blame the raid. Well, we definitely took the south, and then everything else collapsed. It's probably because too many people abandoned the north. Those idiots. Let's go with the standard B again. Alright, should we try catching up? Whew, goodness. Chat, Sages Spaghetti, all planned. Seems like a very wholesome streamer. Definitely will keep watching more. I try to keep it clean. I try to stream a variety of things. People have shown interest in World of Tanks lately. I've been playing for 9 years. I've never gotten good at it, although every now and then I'll have one of those games, you know what I mean? Where just everyone is just like, here, shoot the side of my tank. No me, no me. So, yeah, but I do try to keep it clean, because sometimes I'll play games that appeal more to children. You know, and my mom could be watching. Plus, there are so many streams. I'm going to vent a little. There's so many streams. I feel like I should go to town, actually. So many streams where the streamer is just so potty mouth, and it's just like they don't have anything interesting to say, and they express all of their emotion through profanity, and it just feels, when I would see that time and time again, it just feels lazy. It's just like, instead of content, I'm going to provide, you know, coarse language or whatever. It just, is this the best you can express yourself? So if there's going to be any kind of record of me expressing myself, I would like it to be something a little better than, you know, clips of Joe Pesci's worst moments. You can't do that to my friend, you mother... mother trucker. I know you guys. Alright, so this is not working out. They've got a WZ-114 there. They've got... It looks like they only have 3 heavy tanks up here. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get a flanking maneuver in. I might be able to. I'm wide open. I'm open. Throw it to me. He's got the AMX 50 back there who could probably clip me out. Whoa, is he firing? He's firing through the window. I wonder if I'd like that. Can't get through that cupola. I haven't played against these Yo tanks that much, so I'm not really familiar with their weak spots. Ooh, he took a big hit from somebody. I think he's still reloading. Let's just go in on him. Why not? Help the team out. The team wasn't ready to be helped. I also didn't pay attention to how much... I saw his health bar was low. I didn't pay attention to how much actual health he had. And when that first round landed and I didn't even take a third of his health, I was just like, this is a mistake. It may have shown. But you may have been too distracted by my tank exploding. That'll do it. Let's play the Tier 8 Heavy Italian. That should be in here now, right? I believe it's still stock for me. It is. Oh, happiness is a stock tank, isn't it? No. How's chat doing? I have some catching up to do. Paid actors, over 50% win rate, not bad though. Well, I'll play a lot of Tier 4 and Tier 6 tanks, you know, for fun. 6 for fun, 4 because I'm trying to complete a mission usually. It is done before indeed. I say the same thing in real life. How about cussing as is often used instead of real vocabulary? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know, as I pause to find the words, don't know how to express themselves. It's cheap. It just feels lazy. Just instead of saying something meaningful, why don't I just express my feelings, which have value? I don't want to downplay your feelings. Your feelings matter. Why am I going this way? I'm in a heavy tank. I'm top tier. I am stock. The other heavy tanks are going this way. If all the other heavy tanks jumped off the cliff, would you? Maybe for the memes. This feels like a mistake, but we're going to run up this way. I don't even know if this turret is any good. It's got a fairly big cupola. Francis Ford cupola, to be exact. Oh, Trundle! Trundle vision indeed. Alright, let's make this the active window again. Speaking of vocabulary, yeah, I actually had to look up Trundle recently because I realized I was using it, but I wasn't 100% or even 85% sure that I had the definition right. But, yeah, I did. I mean, most often you hear it used in reference to a certain kind of bed. A trundle bed, to be precise. But, yeah, I am way out here. I'm just inviting... Hey, guys, shoot me! So I'm going to come up here a little bit more. Is that guy in the field? No, he's behind the berm. Eventually, I'm going to come up here and see if we can get enough gun depression and maybe... No, well, I've got the gun depression. I just didn't have the target. He was there, though. Somebody was there. Maybe over there. Somebody spotted me. Somebody spot me! I'm sorry I used that joke last week. I need to put it a little deeper into rotation. Nothing to shoot over here. So let's just keep PP over here, right? I don't usually call it that. That's for your benefit. Alright, maybe. And probably not. No, that was a wasted shot. Oh, the Scorpion! I had just enough sticking up there for him to get. Probably... Well, Where did he hit me? Oh, right there at the bottom of the turret? Crazy. He almost hit my Yama. Oh man, we're not sure who the mother of that Yama is. It's a lot of emotions going on around that. It's a whole baby Yama drama. These are the jokes, folks. I don't know if am I in your way? I think I am in your way. This is clearly your way, and I'm in it. We don't know if they've got any TDs backing them up back there. Taking a quick look. There's an STRV and a Scorpion G that hasn't been spotted. We know the Scorpion G is over here. But pushing up, we'll probably get a shot by the STRV. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, there's this. No, that's a Scorpion. That's not a Scorpion G. He doesn't have the fancy paint job. And with my gun depression, I don't think coming over this ridge is going to work in my favor. And we survived. Okay. But we were spotted. I am sorry, Foxy. Lease means fox, right? You see CS52 lease. Oh, do not have nearly enough gun depression for that. Probably the best thing I can do here is just act as cannon fodder, go in, draw fire. Oh, I am trying to turn. It is woof. Show me the pixels. I'm showing them the pixels. Yeah. That was not how I wanted that to go down. My plan was I'm going to push over the hill, and then my team is going to follow me in. That's not going to work out so well. Pushed up just a little too far. Oh, and even there, I didn't have quite enough gun depression to shoot our friend Alex. Yeah. Ready. Nope. Fall back. I did get hit by the STRV. That's a good a good answer. The M6 is saying rush them. I don't have enough health to rush anybody. Ooh, who did we just kill? Revelarice. Oh, I can't believe that connected. All right. I am so happy to not be finishing the round with 0 damage. Yeah, when you celebrate that, you know you're not Quickie Baby. Oh, I can't quite get him. Or IUVin or whatever, yeah. Someone who's good, you know. Someone who's not me. How to go about this? I could try going up this ridge and pointing back this way, but I don't think that's going to work either. Gun depression. Who hates who? Do I hate gun depression, or does gun depression hate me? Seems to be fairly mutual. And this guy, he just fired. Yeah. Why did he shoot the low health tank? I was no threat to him. Oh my goodness, is anybody still here? That had to be hard to watch. Say the same thing, cussing. Well, that is humble in a way. To be honest, with your stream, your stream is absolutely enjoyable, especially your voice. Oh, thank you, Kovachenko. Voice is satisfying. Thanks, no one PDP. Trying to figure out what the mean. Whenever I see a username, I always think, okay, there's a meaning behind that. I wonder what it is. And I don't think I'm going to figure that one out. Gypsy King Vilniop. I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't just say something dirty. Game voice balance is also good. Though some bod words, as South Park would say, can be hilarious at times. Yeah, sometimes I like to call guys the B word, but in this situation, that's a little cliche almost. You know, that locker room hostility or frenemy hostility. Yeah, I don't think so. This is the NA server. Now it's learned behavior, word of expression. I know when I got out of basic training or all the training in the Air Force, I was deployed. I was having a conversation with this Chief Master Sergeant. I say conversation. If you've been in the military and the guy fresh out of training is having a conversation with the Chief Master Sergeant, I think we know what kind of conversation that was. And when it was my turn to talk, I couldn't speak without peppering it with all kinds of profanity. That's how you get through training. That's how you communicate. And so I realized at that point, I swear too much, you know, and I apologized to him that I hardly ever swore before I joined. And anyway, that was then. And then later on, was that movie? Was it Hamburger Hill? That's the one that's got the scene of the guy instructing the other guys to brush their teeth, and he yells at the one guy because he spits prematurely. But in that movie, there's a scene where he's explaining why he doesn't swear, and it's because after training, he was at dinner with his mom, and he said, just offhandedly, pass the fucking salt, and he could see in her eyes that she was a little bit disappointed, and just like, oh, I need to be a better person. Did we win? We won, so let's go ahead and apply the XP on that one. Oh man, stock, and even if I wasn't stock, I don't think that would have gone too much better. I probably would have chose a different position. Let's take the Czechoslovakian one out. What's that called? Yeah, the TNH 105 1000. This one is not stock, but I still feel very I don't know, I haven't learned how to drive it yet. This cupola is huge for close range. It's got the shield on here. It should be pretty good armor, but I get penetrated left, right, and center. Hull armor is not that great. Turret armor is decent. Let's click battle and continue with the chat. Please educate you. I do not stream every day. I will go sometimes a week without streaming, and just like, you know, and if I've got someone who's paying, who's subscribed on Twitch, I feel obligated. They've paid. Maybe they feel like they've gotten their money worth, but I don't know why anyone watches me to begin with. So if I don't know what the quality is, if I don't know what the expectation is, all I can really control is I can try to do more quantity. So I try to stream more. Usually it's at a time that's least favorable to my wife's good mood. So yeah, that can be a problem. That was definitely a problem yesterday. But let's move on. So yeah, I have the real world. This is not my job. You guys don't pay me enough to do this full time. So yeah, I've got to meet my other responsibilities, including the paying job. Is this encounter? It's not encounter. Why am I going this way? I don't have a plan. I came over here to get shot by this guy. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Hey, oh, sorry about your garage, mister. So we could try to... No, he's going to go around. Usually what I do is like go over where this IS-3A is and try to make my way over to the cliff and then get down in the... But I don't know. With this LHMVT on top of the hill, what I want to do here is I want to get a spot if there's someone to be spotted so that my IS-3A and my Foch know whether or not the coast is clear. Or the cliff. Whether or not the cliff is clear. It's times like these, it's really hard to read chat. What is that Foch doing? What are you doing, Mother Focher? Just because I don't understand what he's trying to do doesn't mean it's a bad plan. And I'm pretty sure I have 6 cents on this crew. So there's no one in that bush. Well, I'm so far behind on follows. I do want to do the most recent ones. RDP, thanks for the follow. Oscar, Ruthless Llama, Thundy, War Crime 666. What a name, Johnny G. I think I owe it to my teammate here to punish this Patriot a little bit. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Punish the Patriot. See you at the party. I forgot I have Arnie in here, and we got to worry about the tank destroyers, which are probably up here. When are they not up there? Our 432 is King of Scouting. Where is a? That's got to be a joke, right? I don't. Well, he's probably getting some spots. He's down here. There's a bush right there. He might be getting some spots for the people behind him. I don't know. That standard B is a little bit low. If I can keep these buildings between me and that plateau, I might be able to do something over here. But, you know, I am driving out in the open. How wise is that? Oh, a wise guy. Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot. This is not an auto-loader. So we've got the Progetto 66 right there. Ah! And the Progetto 46 right there. There's the Scorpion G. Oh, I'd really like to shoot him. Oh, you say that about all the tanks. Conway. I always think of Tim Conway. This might be dangerous. Alright. I'm going to try to poke, or not poke, but... no, I went too far. Am I spotted? Not spotted. So I'm going to try to side scrape out a little bit here and see if I can get a spot on the Scorpion G, who's already been spotted. And can we... Oh, no. No. Maybe. Oh, pixel shot! Feels good. All right, let's get that reload going. We have the position, we have the health, we have the tanks. This is probably a win, although it's a little premature. Not spotted, so I think that Progetto 66 has probably gone down the cliff. Nope, he's right there. He's just waiting for us patiently. He's going to wait for that Foch to do something, and then he's going to move in on him. But I have other plans for him, you see. Ha ha ha. Oh, I should have probably tried to ram him. Because I'm a big guy. Oh, he had the Meathead Militia decal on the side of his turret there. Ah, I miss Meathead. Don't have a shot on him. Don't have a shot on him. That guy's probably AFK. You don't mind if I shoot around you, do you? Where's the engine on that? Is it in the front? I want to catch him on fire. Ah. I will probably get shot from down there. Okay, I'm not going to get spotted by that anymore. There's a Conway down there. This could be tricky because there's a chance of getting stuck in a crossfire. This This is a kind of a dumb move because we got the guy on the corner over there who will have clear shots on us. Right? Yeah, that guy. That's the one. Oh, I can't believe that connected. I was thinking I should probably aim, but you know, sometimes not aiming pays off. And pixel hunt. All right. See you at the party. Right, so we've got a Conway and an artillery back here. We saw that. Oh, there's the Conway. And he sees me too. And I can't quite, don't have the gun depression to get him. I'll probably get myself shot. Was it worth it? Yeah, I've got health. All right, we broke 2,000. I am surprised. I didn't think I connected that many shots. What's the alpha damage on this tank? We will never know. I waited too long to try to find out. Give me a moment here. This is why I have a harmonica for these waiting periods. So damage is, looks like it's about 360. Ah, come now. So standard 320. Wow, yeah. That's crazy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I just lost track. Time flies when you're having fun or something. All right, third on XP, third on damage. And we even made money, probably because... Nope, that's just from playing. Hard to argue with that. Oh boy, how far behind are we on chat? There's a phone call. It's from my wife, so I gotta take it. All right. I will be right back. I need to take a look outside. Sorry. God, I hate when I do that. Pro streamer. I've been back for a while, as you've probably noticed from the gameplay. So, one of my neighbors got swatted, or had a warrant served on them, whatever you want to call it, and so my wife, and they used my street to stage on before they went off around the corner, or I'm not sure how far, to execute their maneuver. And I did hear a loud bang, which I apologize for that extended mute. And I did hear a loud bang, which could have been a very heavy battering ram, a shotgun breaching round, or a flashbang, possibly a tear gas grenade. But I don't think most police departments do that. All right, this isn't working. So I've got a couple options. One of them is to get up here and try to get some altitude to shoot down into the ravine. Or I could have just rushed him. That would not have worked in my favor. I am inside spotting range, so I need to be careful here. I haven't been spotted. All right. Let's aim a little bit more. He has that good turret, though. He has that good turret, so there's our probability of going through. Oh, look at this! Loading, loading, loading. Makes me think I shouldn't have waited for the full reload. Man, the Emil's in bad shape. Oh, we had another tank over here who is apparently dead now. Oh, no, there he is, the Chrysler. For some reason, I just didn't see him on the minimap. Well, this team desperately wants to lose, as someone says in chat. Yeah, this is not a strong performance. I don't know who got him. Was it the 122? Yeah, it was the 122. Boom. Through a wall. Astounding. You know, I didn't contribute a lot there myself, so I can't really complain about how bad the team was, but I would say that it just that one just didn't come together, you know. It wasn't anyone in particular's fault. It was probably just a cascade of bad things. You guys missed it when I was bad-mouthing this trade caravan. I am very underwhelmed by that. This is just does not seem like good deals. I've got the Renegade here, the SU 130 PM, and the style for the Renegade. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them. I am tempted to get the Renegade because I think if I played it more, I would get better. But I've got, you know, mediocre at best results in it. So even though I know it's a good tank, and again, not meshing well. And I got offered this 360 days of premium time twice. I had to pay 75,000. Had to. I paid 75,000 credits and got offered 360 days of premium time twice. It's insulting. It makes me mad. You guys want to see anything in particular tank-wise? I guess I would have to catch up in chat before I could actually respond to anything like that. We had a lot of viewers here. It was over 1,000 at one point. I think everybody left when I turned my mic and camera off and forgot to turn them back on. Oh, God, that's embarrassing. Life tip. Whenever you're embarrassed, the best thing to do is say, "Oh, I'm embarrassed," or "Oh, this is embarrassing." And then that puts you in control of your embarrassment. That puts you, you know, and if someone wants to needle you about it, you just, I already said I was embarrassed. Are you trying to make it worse? What kind of person does that? You know, and embarrassment, don't let it be your master. Master it instead. Yeah. So again, I appreciate. I forgot his name again. Vytautas. I appreciate. This is the second time he rated me. It's fun. Let's see. Let's all stay here to surprise him that none of us left. Moss Pants. They're gonna think you're on my payroll. More serious than I. What? Oh, I went too far. More serious than I hoped it would be. Yeah, the distraction. It was kind of a serious thing. Joe Bay 04. Oh, thank you for staying. Let's see. Yeah, read more chat. Well, being swatted is something else. When I first started streaming, I was so worried about being swatted. And it'll probably happen eventually, but I just try to talk to my local cops often enough and remind them that, yeah, I do a live stream. And, oh, by the way, if, I completely understand if someone calls in, you can call me ahead of time, although I know that's not the protocol, check it out. But, eventually someone's going to probably swat me. But it's harder to get away with now because landlines are so much more rare. Payphones are so much more rare. I think it's harder to get away with swatting someone. What are you going to do? Call from a fake Skype account or something? But I remember, you guys don't know who Marky Dragon is. He's a EVE Online player, streamer, and there's a video of him getting swatted. But basically, all that's on the video is him leaving the room because, someone in another room was saying something was going on. He left the room, camera was running, and then I don't remember if he came back or not, but the interruption was because the police were there. So yeah, let's see if I left anything out. Wife said that something was going on, that it was a SWAT team. Got out there. They had deployed from a cargo van, got onto a step-side van, drove off around the corner, went somewhere else. Less than a minute later, heard a loud bang. Could have been a shotgun breaching shell. Could have been like one of those explosive things. It was probably, the more I think about it, it's probably just a really hard swack with a battering ram. Could have been a flashbang. But, I've probably played too much Rainbow Six, and my mind is just like, Ding Chavez going in. So it probably wasn't that bad, but when you're on the other end of that, it probably seems pretty bad. Let's see, 5950 gold for a Type 59. If I could get a Type 59 for 50 or for 6,000 gold, I probably would. It's a decent tank, and it is just so emblematic of World of Tanks. It's, the tank. I've got a friend who has one because he started playing in beta, and he spends money galore on Steam. Oh my God. And he would say, yeah, I just bought another $100 worth of gold. You get a better deal. And it's just like, oh my God, I can't believe he's just spending so much money on video games. And looking at his Steam library, when you look at your Steam library, you can see which of your friends have a game. He's got like half of the stuff I've looked at because he just buys bulk bundles when they become available. Never plays. I've got a lot of games I haven't played yet and may never play at this rate. But I was just noticing this gun on top here. It looks almost like a 40 millimeter grenade launcher. But that's not 40 millimeters. That's more like 15, 20 millimeters. I don't know what gun this would be. Does anyone know? Because this is a fictional tank, right? Maybe it's just a weird muzzle on a 50 cal. Or a 7.62. I don't know, but that caught my attention. All right, okay, SWAT. I get distracted, lose my train of thought all the time. What was I just saying? So I think we covered the SWAT, my friend. Oh yeah, I've been playing forever. So Type 59, I don't know how much I would play it if I got it, but I would like to have it. I would spend a little bit of money on that. The Renegade's a better tank. I'm not getting that. Probably not. The SU 130 PM. I want that one, but it will become available for sale, and probably for a much better deal than we can get through this trade caravan. Rerolled 4 million, got the Type 59, which is the only tank I really wanted. I appreciate that tenacity. I rerolled about 10 times. I started with, I want to say it was 3.7 million credits, and we've made some credits since then as well. So it was probably more than 10 rerolls, but it was mostly camouflage and 2D styles. And then a couple of premium consumables, which was infuriating. You can frequently get premium consumables for half price, or you can go to the trade caravan and get them for 20-25% off. Plus you get 20 directives to go along with your overpriced premium consumables. Food is normally 20,000, but you can get it on sale for 10,000. Like I run cola on this AMBT to help with the slow reload. And it's, as you can see here, 20,000 to purchase, but it's frequently, like at least 4 times a year, on sale for half price. Or you can go to, and it was just on sale less than a month ago, but you can go into the trade caravan and get premium food for 25% off, or 20, whatever it is. It's insulting. Oh, I'm insulted. Does it show? Wait a day. And then I noticed I was kind of surprised that like the ones that I saved and voted on, they're still at 0% discount. Is that because not enough people have spent the money on shuffling? Is it because people haven't been voting? Is the whole thing rigged? I mean, a lot of the things, like this one, you can vote for it. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle again. Maybe we can get a good example here. But there's a lot of things you can't click a heart on. There's too much going on. I'm going to break the game. Voting for discount is locked. Available in 8 hours. Oh, I've already voted 8 times. But this, okay, that was the previous one. But this is another thing. What is this? This is an STRV 81. You can spend 1.5 million credits for a 7-day rental. Woohoo! And the whole reason you would get a premium tank is so you can make credits, right? Or to find, in this case, maybe to find out if you want to buy it. But if you like it and you do want to buy it, then Wargaming makes money. So they should make rentals easier for people. I mean, sure, you got to spread them out so people just don't constantly rent, but this just seems like a dumb strategy to me. And as you can see, there's no voting on this one. And then for a lot of the consumables, and I believe most of the, I can only purchase it now. I can't call it back up. Most of the 2D styles and camouflage, I don't think you can vote on this one. This one you could, though. The one for the Renegade, the Dead or Alive style, which I think looks pretty good. But the Caravan, there's just so much about it that's like, some of it doesn't, to me, make a lot of sense from a business standpoint, and from a consumer standpoint is just like insulting. And the votes are still low on the things that can be voted on. I'm not enthusiastic about the caravan, the trading caravan. 400 viewers. Everybody left. Yeah, a lot of people left. That's not a surprise. People have lives. Joe Bay did not leave. Stop calling us nobody. Bunny is active in chat. I'm going to put it on slow mode just to torment you. I had to re-roll about 35 times, but I got 4 premium tanks for credits only. Wow. What premium tanks, I wonder? Tier 8s? Probably not. Votes don't matter. Yeah, the whole with the votes, I think it's just going to be, and you also have to wonder about the availability. There is no account. They could completely. There's no way of knowing if what is represented is actually true. We don't know how many people. It doesn't have a vote count, and even if it did have a vote count, we wouldn't know if it was accurate. No politics. They could make up anything they want. They can keep the discounts as low, as close to zero as they want for as long as they want. But then probably, if I were in the marketing department and I were unscrupulous, I might say, you know what? Let's start off with zero discount. Let's see how many we sell. If some don't sell, we put a little more of a discount on there and see how many sell. If that still doesn't do the trick, we've got 4 days, so we can keep lowering that. And most people probably haven't seen most of the tanks, or not even the tanks that they want. The SU-130 PM, that is one that I want. Will I buy it? I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But if the Barask came up, I would probably buy that for a reasonable price. Plus, you get the benefit of spending gold instead of cash. That seems to be like the only good part about it. But it seems like they're just trying to deplete people before we get to the black market, so that people have to buy gold to participate in the black market. And of course, buy more than they need because they don't want to end up short. So we've got the tracker that shows how many are left, and I don't think it says exactly how many are left. Bundles available, many. I'll take your word for it. And of course, these are virtual items, so there are as many as they want there to be. There's nothing stopping them other than a sense of, I can't think of the right term here, but artificial rarity. So by making it seem rare, by making it seem like, oh, you're going to miss your opportunity, that artificially creates a sense of value, or it's worth more. You guys have studied psychology, right? You know what I'm talking about. How about that chat? Let's see. They are now trying to rent for sale. They are testing the water. Yeah. Rental tanks are just not a good deal since you can't keep them. Yeah, for me, it's like, I think like the rental that I got on the Renegade let me know that even though Quickie Baby calls it pay to win, and you win, whatever, I can't remember his name, blonde guy, does amazing in it. I'm sure Skill for you does amazing in it. I do not do amazing in it. So for me, is it worth spending money on? Probably not. And the one thing that makes me think maybe it is that the more I play it, the more I get used to its style and its capabilities, maybe I will get better, at least in that tank. I had some okay games, but I never broke 3,000 in it. 2687 is highest XP. So for me to rush out and buy that doesn't make sense. Oh, Bunny doesn't like the 1:30 p.m. Quite disappointed in the event, even though I also got 3 premiums for credits. I don't have enough credits to buy a premium, I don't think. How many credits did you have to pay for what tier? Or what tank even? Borat is only available for a rental. Oh, that's sad. I guess, I don't know if this can be data mined or if it's all server side. It's probably all server side. So I don't know what the potential is. Let's see. Progetto and Borat are only... Skill calls it Borat, doesn't he? Only available for interesting. Meh. Oh, ooh, Blood's picking a fight with Bunny. It's one of the best Tier 8 TDs in the game. The SU 130 PM. I think it is, but, not my tank then. Okay. Some like it, some don't. Quickie who? Yeah. Will Frampton, Quick Fingers, Quacky Baby. With SU, some people love, some people hate. And I do like the sneaky sniper style, but a lot of the maps aren't big enough, don't have enough concealment, and the overall state of gameplay tends to be faster, more blitzkrieg, more rushing, quick flanking, which makes it harder to get the most out of those sneaky snipers. If you get a game that slows down a lot and you get a good position and some good spotting, yeah, you can clean up, but that doesn't happen as much as it used to. Speedy Toddler. Who is this Speedy Toddler? Is that someone I should know? Event is not over yet, but there's something in the way. An Aston Rex. I wonder how much different the Aston Rex would be than the AMBT. I'd kind of like to get a rental in the Aston Rex so I could compare and contrast. Let's see, 5.5 million for 2 Tier 7s and 7.5 for the Malbreaker, which is that Tier 9? I can't remember. That's Tier 8, right? The Mini Mouse. So that's 5 million credits for 2 Tier 7. I hope one of them was the E25. That's a must-have tank. And 7.5 for the Malbreaker. I don't know. I guess the Malbreaker might be good for doing blocked damage missions. Tier 7 was the ISU 122 and IS2. Oh, okay. That could be good. 5.5 million for those. Maybe, yeah. If I had 10 million, would I get one for that amount? I got a lot of Tier 8 premium tanks, so I would probably talk myself out of it. The ISU 122K, I'd like to know how it plays, but I might get that. Ooh, I had 5 million for either the Tier 6 Cromwell B or Tier 7 IS. 5 million's a lot, but the Cromwell B is a hell of a tank. And if you're a free-to-play player and you could get the Cromwell B, if you don't mind playing Tier 6, it's one of my favorite Tier 6 tanks. I guess I have a lot of favorite Tier 6 tanks, though. My favorite tank at the moment is the AMBT. Let's do it this way. For a long time, my favorite was the Jackson, going back to when it was called the Slugger. Where's service record? I can't read. If we look at vehicles, yeah, most played. I haven't played the Jackson in months, and it's still my most played tank by 400 battles. The Jag 88 I played that a lot because it was my first Tier 8 premium, so I would play that in order to make credits. And then they had an event one year, I can't remember if it was December or January, where you had to earn, I want to say it was 100,000 base XP in each nation, and I think there were 6 nations at the time, but you could only do it in Tier 6 vehicles. That was a little bit grueling. That was one of the early mission marathons. I got the IS6 for it. The last day I finished with 8 hours to spare, but it was just not now. Oh man, red eyes, just frazzled. Played a lot of Hellcat. It's an excellent tank. But I'm surprised that, there we go. Type 61. Yeah, I think I played the Type 61 a lot when I was trying to do damage missions. It's a pretty good sniper, and you don't always see Tier 10s in it. The T40 is when I'm having trouble completing a mission. I often try to do it in the Tier 40. M7 Priest, for a long time, that was my favorite tank. I think it used to be Tier 4 or 5. I think it was actually tier 5 at one point. I played the hell out of it. I loved Artie when I first came into the game, Artie, and then that kind of led me into light tanks because I wasn't happy with the way these guys are spotting. And so to help my fellow Artie out, I tried to learn how to spot. That didn't last very long. From there, I went to tank destroyers, and then for like at least 5 years, it was all about sniping in tank destroyers, which is probably why there's so many Roombas here. Oh, this can't be right. I think this T3 HMC, I think what they're giving me credit for is the T18, because when it was the T18, it was crazy overpowered. You could shoot it in the face and your shots just bounce, and it's only tier 2, but it was just like, oh, I need to break this losing streak. T18. Go down, do a little seal clubbing. Oh man, that was so overpowered back in the day. And apparently I played it quite a bit. But since they changed it, I don't think I got a mastery badge in it. And I definitely haven't played 626 battles in the new version. So this is carryover from when it was the T18. Wolverine, I liked that tank a lot. T95. There was a time when my whole goal in World of Tanks was to get to the T95. And then when I got it, it was just like, okay, I'm here. And I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would because it's so slow. It's hard to hide. The playstyle, the assault tank playstyle, didn't really like playing tank destroyers that way. So I have actually never aced it. For as many battles as I have in it, I play it wrong. That's got to be the case. Same with the T30 apparently. I do not play it like a heavy tank. I play it like a sniper. So, but yeah, AMBT is my current favorite. I really like the STB one at heavy at tier 10. I love the Swedish mediums. I tend to play them because they are a medium tank destroyer hybrid, and that tends to be the way I play them. Try to get a little bit sneaky, try to work a ridge line, look for flanking opportunities. So I especially love those tanks in frontline, when those 30 versus 30 frontline battles come up. Let's start with the Udez. How we doing on chat? You don't get it either. It's 1 credit. It is older Quickie Baby, the speedy toddler. Oh, okay. Is that like a pet name we have for Mr. Frampton? I'm sorry, Dr. Frampton. He's got his PhD, in some kind of satellite telemetry. Or not telemetry, but imaging. Malbrecker is literally the worst tier 8 premium tank. Premium heavy. Maybe. Fast digits. AMX 1557, also tier 7 for gold though. That's one of those tanks where it's a good tank that I don't know I would be good in. You've really got to read the map and read the opportunities. So that might be a tank that you can, because it's so demanding, that you get better in it. By playing it, you become a better player. Mobrecker is crap, but I'm sorry for misquoting you. But I like to collect some tanks. Yeah, I know the feeling. M636 Slugger. Yeah, collect it last. M37 wasn't 4, wasn't it? M37. Oh, was it 4? I don't know if. Hello.
I need help.
Oh. Lots of help or little help?
I let the paint dry.
Ooh, we're probably going to have to cut it off then. Oh, yeah. Or not.
Okay.
Oh, my light.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It almost fell. Yeah, just pull it back a little bit. And there we go. Thank you, love. Any more word of the police action?
I'm waiting for, what's his face on Dublin News for Shannon Becker.
Okay, well, I still got to pay the water bill, so when I run up to City Hall tomorrow, I'll make it in person instead of over the phone this time.
Thank you, I appreciate
Uh, I think that the priest used to be tier 5. I could be wrong about that because I kind of remember this so long ago, and this sounds so naive now, that I wanted the clan I was in at the time to allow me to play it in tier 6 clan wars. That's a little embarrassing. So I think it was tier 5, but I wouldn't swear to it. What do you guys think about the IS-3A? I think I would like the IS-3A because I really like this style of auto reloader, but with the IS-3A not punishing you for going deeper into the magazine, actually loading faster the fewer rounds you have in the magazine, I think I would love that. Would I love it in an IS-3 or would I prefer it in a medium? I think I'd prefer it in a medium, but I don't know. I haven't played the IS-3 that much. I've got a good crew for it, but let's see. Let's do this, and this, and we have tier 8. Wow, I have a lot of tier 8 heavies apparently. IS-3. There's IS-3. How many battles do I have in that? Down here, 50. I only have 58 battles in it. But it's a pretty decent tank. It just, that kind of playstyle has never been my main thing. Sometimes I'll want to go out and, do some blocking, do some grinding, some heavy tank stuff. And usually for that, I will use, or historically, recent history, I've used either the Patriot or the IS-6. More lately, I recently got the T-56 from the large boxes. I got the Dornwagen from the large boxes. I have I've got the, not the 111, I've got the 112, which is a pretty good medium, heavy tank at tier 8. And then I've got a lot to choose from. But when I want to have a defensive round, my first thought is still either typically the IS-6, sometimes the Tornwagen, because that's got pretty good armor. And then probably third place in my little imaginary world is the 112 if I want to play a defensive game. Although weirdly enough, the first game that I played in the WZ-111, I aced it by just YOLOing, and I think it was a fairly new tank at the time. It was a rental, and so many tanks were shooting me. I was getting all kinds of blocked damage, and I was so far forward from the people behind me that I was spotting for them, and they were getting damage off of my spots as well as the damage so just first time out ace tanker. It was just crazy dumb, and it was like, is this tank amazing? or did I just get lucky? It was mostly lucky. Oh yeah, the T-18, it was so good. Really like the 07RH. Haven't played it. It looked like it has potential. Beheaded a chicken on stream? What? What? Did I miss something there? IS-3A is OP. Is the OP version of IS-3? That might be true. I don't know if it still has that weak spot just above the mantlet on the roof. High velocity shells too. Ooh, that's a good selling point. IS-3 is epic tank, to be honest. It's well rounded. It's you've got the Type 59 in some ways might be the mascot for World of Tanks. IS-3, could challenge it for that title. Oh, all IS have that weakness. IS-3 and the T-10. Yeah, and I haven't gotten through the IS-3 to the T-10 yet. What are we going to play? I think I've finally caught up on chat. Is there anyone who followed that I didn't say thank you to? Because I know I missed a lot of people, but at this point, I can't count them. Probably the quickest way to count would be to go, I think non-power. No, non-power was before the raid. So if I do this, copy, open Excel. I almost did a Control V. And then paste there. Will it do the rows? So it's skipping a row. So if we divide by 2, so 50 people followed today. 54 or 55. 50, I guess it would have to be 55, because then that would be 110 would be blank. Huh. And Bunny was one of the first ones. Way to go, Bunny. Thank you, Excel. You have served your purpose. At tier 9, I like the Kunzelpanzer, but I'm not that great in anything. If I say I like something, that doesn't mean I'm great in it. Let's just know that going forward. Object 430. Oh, I was thinking this was something else for a moment. Isn't there a 460? Let's see. I haven't even set up the AE Phase 1 yet. And there's another follow. Thank you, Altalo. Or is it Altalo-o? That almost makes it sound like it's Tagalog. Maaring? Let's see. So that would be so hilarious if it was Tagalog. So yeah, Phase 1. Still haven't set that up. Only recently set up the PT. What's it called again? I don't know. Oh, the 91 PT. I can't keep track of all these Kunzelpanzer. This is another one that I will typically fall back on in front lines. It's usually not one I start with. Usually start with the is it the 15, whatever the tier 8 is, and then go to the 16 when 9s become available. Kunzelpanzer T55A is really good. It was worth the grind. Makes me think I should have grinded faster. Ground faster? Ground. I probably should have ground faster, because it's a capable tank, even though I only have probably less than 20 battles in it, 9 battles in it, 78% win rate. You know, take yes for an answer, right? But I don't think it makes credits that well, so might as well play a tier 8 premium. All right. Well, I'm going to play AMBT unless someone has a better idea. What tank would you like to see me embarrass myself in? I do not have the T54. That's tier 10, right? I don't have the mod 1. I think I'm looking in the wrong place. No, this is the right place. T54 is the tier 9. No, I don't have that. I probably should get it. I was thinking, you got to get the 430U. That's the best tier 10 medium, right? Some people say. But I think probably it's the best tier 10 medium for most people. But for better players, the 140 is probably better. So I probably should work a little bit more on getting the 140. If it ever becomes on track, I'll put some effort in. He says, and he knows it's a lie, because I did not put enough effort into getting the 268 version 4 when that was on track. But I had other things to do, you know. I had premium tanks to grind credits on, and large boxes to open. Yeah, if you can play 140. When I see a 140 on the enemy team, I think, uh-oh. Because if that guy knows how to play, he's going to make my world a little darker, a little redder, a little smokier. Gonna have to sleep. Bunny, you've been amazing. I don't... Your fingers must be tired from all that typing. Thanks for keeping us company. Yeah, chat will be a lot more quiet. But I did catch up. I'm glad I was able to catch up on chat. I think most of the people that are here are AFK, which is fine, which is completely fine, and is okay. Seems like more than half of battles on this map are defense. I will either go here or here, depending on what other people do. Because I like this little slope right here. It gives you a little bit of flexibility for keeping people up on top in check, people in this part of the town in check, and people trying to move through here in check. So it slows the enemy down. It's a pretty good defensive position, but you do have to stick it out there with the possibility of it getting chopped off in order to work that area. Looks like we have too many people on this side. Oh yeah, we have no one on the east side. Makes me think I should switch over just so there'll be another gun. We've got 2 tanks in town. This is ridiculous. Okay, 2 options here. I can stay here and try to push through with my friends, which could be amazing, but we could get overrun over on the east side. Or I could go over to the east side to try to prevent that overrun from happening. That's one of those shots where I'm just hoping RNG makes up for my bad aim. And that does happen. Alright, remember we have artillery in the game. So he has moved up. He's probably going to work that corner. I don't think I'm going to get a shot at him from over here. There's probably a shot at him up there by that berm pile, but you're a lot more exposed up there. If he's the only one there, maybe I should go into town. So many tanks are unspotted still. We don't know what to do. We got a bunch of people back here, a bunch of people right here on the one line. Yeah, this is not a great deployment. It's one of those ones where it shouldn't work out, but it might. 703 is across the river. Don't have the gun depression if he does come forward enough. Ooh, what's happening? Nothing. Nothing there. Okay, they're not being aggressive. They're being... Do they know they're on a offense? Because we only spotted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of their tanks. I don't think they know they're attacking. He's across the river. There's like a couple keyholes where you can shoot pretty far across, but... And I haven't been spotted in a while. I shouldn't have rotated my turret. They got a couple people back there. The Type 59 Gold was over here. Did I get that spot? It said I did. I must have spotted him through this window. And I was spotted, so we know the Lanson is either here or maybe up here. It's an interesting spot. I've never gone there. Oh my god, he got me right through the front of the turret. Let's take a look. Oh, right there. Right there in front of Chuck under those cables. I want to take a blind shot at that mound if I can see it. I kind of came out of sniper mode too fast, but I didn't see any snow splash up. So that may have been a hit. Oh, that'll be so hilarious if we get to the in-game stats and we did damage to the Lanson. Alright, what's this guy doing? Nothing? The smart thing to do is just wait for them to make a mistake, but it feels kind of boring. Yeah, he's across the river. The Patriot's right here. And if he backs up a little bit more, I can get a shot on him. Oh, bad. And yeah, I am spotted. The Lanson didn't take a shot at us. Makes me think that I did hit him, or scare him at least. Might be able to get a shot on this 40-ton. Probably not. Yeah, that was not likely. I was not spotted, so the top of his tank wasn't even visible. Oh no! Ammo racked and repaired. So, whoosh, goodness. I am suddenly very popular. And everyone is firing gold. It's always fun to take a look and see how many tech tree tanks are in the battle. I don't know if I can get a shot on this Patriot. But I missed, and I am going to retreat because they probably have support over there. The Scorpion was back here somewhere, probably had a shot on me. I'm going to come down here more in case the Patriot goes after the... Looks like he's crossing the river. Looks like he's dead. Looks a lot like he's dead. Alright, 8 minutes left on the game. Anything could happen. Whoa! I thought he fired and missed, so let's take advantage of that auto reloader. And I expect the artillery will be looking at me, so let's keep moving. Okay, well, I guess I'm just narcissistic, and the artillery wasn't really looking at me. I'm going to fall in the water if I do this. I wasn't even spotted, which means that there's probably no one up there on top of that ridge. Lanson moved up. He's full health, so no, we did not hit him. Alright. He may drive by without me even getting a shot in on him. But we don't know what he's going to do. He has played pretty smart so far, and he's still full health, which should tell you something. He's either an amazing coward, or he's very competent. Alright, we'll come back up and see if we can spot over this ridge. Okay, there goes some of my support. We're not going to spot that ridge. Oh, the Lanson got... How did he get over there so fast? He must have come back through here, across up this way, and if I had peeked that a little bit earlier instead of sitting there waiting for him to drive by that spot, I would have spotted him crossing. Not sure it would have made it much of a difference. And I was so intent on looking this way, just tunnel visioned, didn't even look over that way. It's a little embarrassing, but you know, mediocre player, right? Oh my god, 537 damage. Well, what are we going to do now? Standard B? And I didn't even notice my reserves ran out. Victor Bobrov, thank you for the follow. I suspect that means we'll be seeing you again. That'd be great. I'm glad you found something worth clicking on. Oh my, I gotta turn the fan back on again. It's warm in here. Whew. You guys are bringing the heat. Of course, you know, that was pretty stressful there. I didn't even catch the name of that Lanson player. But with randomization, there's no way of knowing. And I can't remember the last time I used that mod that shows you or color codes players by player rating or win 8 or whatever it was. Okay, depending on what everyone else does, I'll either come up here on the road to try to punish someone for trying to get up into the hill, or I may come into the town. Whoa, let's do that now. With the same overall goal. So it looks like he's planning on going into town. I'm probably going to take a quick peek and fall back, knowing that there could be a tank destroyer over there. Progetto 46. I'm on reload. So we did 371 and we took 235. I don't feel bad about that. Alright, I'm not going to be able to wedge myself in between those guys. I'm currently invisitable. That's the way my 7-year-old says it. Don't forget to look at the mini-map. Alright, my guys are going in. So it would have been better for me to be in position to get a shot on this STRV or this Charfuture. No shot. How about on this guy? Whoa, or this guy. I'm a little surprised he got a shot on me. Only a little. Ooh, I've played the Indian Panzer. I can't remember how many times I bounced something off of my roof. Twice? Out of however many games? Had to be 50 games. I thought I was going to love that tank, but I couldn't wait to get out of it. Got into the Leopard PTA. I'm looking forward to getting out of that too. And as someone who likes sneaky sniping... Oh, ah! Danger, Will Robinson. Okay. I have bitten off more than I can chew, clearly. So I can either push ahead... And it'll be at least 2... Okay, the Stridsvagn is over here now. He's behind the building. Indian Panzer right here. I am a one-shot. Expertly played. Side scrape in a standard B. What's he gonna do? Checking to see if I'm spotted. I need to just get out of here. And I think I can go this way. The Stridsvagn is probably not looking this way now. Not spotted. Oh, duck and cover. So now the one more for good luck. So now the Indian Panzer knows I'm not down there anymore. Not going to get any shots right there. I'm going to get spotted if I get too close to these guys. Oh, nice snapshot. I didn't think he was going to be able to make that snapshot. I wagered a little too heavily on that. I really like the PTA as well. Not a native speaker. Oh, don't worry about that. Let's see. 430 is a very different playstyle than 140. I suppose that's true. Total spud in the 140, but have a 67% win rate in the 430U. 430 is a different play. Yeah, because I think you can rely on the armor more in the 430U. And you need to be a little more tricksy in the 140. Would that be the best way to describe it? A little more defensive, because the tank won't make up for your mistakes. Only very good players can take full advantage of the 140 strength. Sorry for English. It is not. Yeah, it's not. It's hard to hear your accent through your typing. So I was like, I wonder where they're from. PTA is good when it's fully upgraded. Let's take the PTA out. I'm going to play it as a. I'm telling myself I'm going to play it as a sniper. When I get in the situation, sometimes that changes. Sometimes I'll respond to try to German, right? Deutschland. I think my crew is in the 55A. So I've got an okay crew. I believe we have all the modules researched. We're halfway to getting the tier 10. Red Line Warrior. That's right. Sneaky sniper. Sniper Schnitzel, right? For Indian Panzer, I just skipped it using German thingies. You just skipped it using German. I don't know how you did that. Oh, you're German. Do you know Grummel, the YouTuber? GRUMM3L, I believe it is. I used to watch that guy's YouTube when I first started playing World of Tanks. I would watch his YouTube. I don't speak German, so I would catch 1% of what he was saying. Most of it was just like reading his body language and looking at what else was on the screen. But I found something charming about that guy. It was weird. I don't know how to describe it. He reminded me of Eddie Izzard as well. Don't know him? Okay. It's like, why? There wasn't a lot of World of Tanks content back then. Plus, you know how the algorithm works. If you're not uploading every day, you don't get offered as much, kind of thing. Or at least with a predictable schedule. Okay, I'm a sniper. I don't have armor. Reminder to self. So I don't know why I was coming over here to get mixed up in a brawl. Should we get rid of these? I'm not going to get a shot on that guy. Probably not going to get a shot on this guy unless he makes a mistake. He probably doesn't even do World of Tanks videos anymore. He was also one of the first gamers that I saw use a green screen background. And I thought, oh, that is so clean. I mean, you still get to see the person talking. You still get that, I don't know, what would you call it? but it's like a personability. When you can see someone talking and not just hear their voice, you know, it feels more engaging. I am tempted to, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this. Because you know there's somebody back there, and as soon as I am spotted, they're going to light me up. You know, I'll get lit, and then I'll get lit up. Alright, nice cautious match. Hello.
Hello, just getting food for the cats.
Good. You don't want them to eat your toes while you're sleeping. Gotta feed the cats. Opportunity? Not much of one. He's probably going to go up there, but we don't know exactly where. Line fire? Oh, what's his 432? Nope. No, I lost where he was. I think it was right there, yeah. Let's take a blind fire. And the bush was in the way, so we wouldn't have been able to see if it hit ground or not. Oh my god, what is that ELC doing? He's on the behind the second wall. So no shot there. I could never gotten away with that in an ELC. Okay, they're trading some shots over there. I should probably just destroy these barrels if it'll let me. I picked a bad time to reload. If my spotter is going in, is this guy going to come out? No, he's not. Oh, what's this guy doing? Your patience has been rewarded. Alright, so that Centurion and Scorpion G are likely to come this way with the 122. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? I don't think I can pin that. We just lost our even 90. Now the mouse is scouting. It could work. And the Centurion and the Scorpion, they can't go directly across like they used to, so they would probably be spotted by the G-Sor if they try to cross this ditch. Speaking of, oh my god, I'm so busy yammering. I just let this G-Sor, my nemesis. I have the worst luck with G-Sors. We're calling it luck. We could say that the G-Sors are best at displaying my shortcomings. I'm tempted to see if I can break something there. And oh. That's okay. We'll just reload. Line fire. That clearly hit the ground. Alright, 122 TM is coming in. The G-Sword will probably kill him because he's got that magazine. Whoa! How am I not spotted? How am I not spotted? I need to run. Now the question is, do I try to close in on him and then carousel him? Or do I try to keep my distance and do something completely different? I think he's down in the ditch now. If we give him a moment, he'll be trying to close in on me. I was thinking we could get another shot on that Emil over here, which may not be the case. Oh, does he see me? Yeah. he or someone just like him sees me. So let's act like we're going this way. Now he's got to worry about my friend. I am probably no longer spotted. I'm going to load gold, or prepare gold. I'm not sure how many times I would have to shoot him to kill him at this point. Ah! Nice defense. Alright, back of the turret. Easy peasy. And did the lemon squeezy. And side turret. No, 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 no. Wow, nicely done, sir. I was a little too picky with my shots, I think. Emil. Yamazel. Hassenpfeffer Incorporated. Can I... No shots on that guy either. Alright. Let's see if we can get him in the back of the turret. Oh, for crying out loud! Exactly the Whoa, where'd you come from? That's gonna reduce my turret speed too. Alright, and then he's got the magazine, and I'm dead, right? Yeah. But we broke 2,000. Remember that sniping I told you about? I think probably 60 or more % of our damage was within 100 meters. Does that qualify as sniping? Good night. Oh, let's see. Oh wow, I'm way behind. The two biggest content creators in Germany are Musak Robot. I wonder if that's a play on Acrobat or if it has something to do with the Pokemon Crobat. It's probably Acrobat, isn't it? And Myland. And I've never heard of either one of them. I hope they're not the kind of people that would be insulted by me saying that. I'm just reminded of someone else who's funny in all the wrong ways. They are quite funny. Ashiel? And Mayland is an insanely good player. Ooh. See if my pen works. I guess I have to check out Mayland. Even if I don't understand what they're saying. Just got Ace Tanker with T-44. Nice. T-44 is weird because, or I thought it was weird going into the leading up to the 430 and the T-54. I thought that the armor would be better on it, but it's just a decent all-around mobile flanker. So I don't know. It wasn't what I thought it would be, I guess, is the thing. Oh my god, let's play the 416. I'm so bad in it. Which I'm surprised anyone's good in it when it comes right down to it. Stats on the 44. So yeah, the best I've gotten in it is Class 2 Mastery. 53% win rate. Only 59 battles. How did I get to the 430 that fast? That's crazy. Probably a lot of free XP. Maybe probably blueprints. Probably blueprints. Best damage 3,000. Average damage 1,000. So yeah, I did not excel in it. But it's, you know, it seems like a pretty decent tank. Just not in my hands. In some ways it looks like a T-34, in some ways it looks boxier. I don't know. 416. Oh, this is going to be so bad. We still got the reserve going. What time is it? 8 o'clock? How long have I been going? Only 3 hours. From a streamer standpoint, the worst thing I could do is leave while I have a large audience, because the way things get suggested on the Twitch page, as well as the way the stats are reviewed. Okay, we have no gun depression, and everything here is shooting over a little ridge, pretty much. It really disappoints me that this tank has such bad side armor, because it looks like it's perfectly designed for side scraping, right? But that armor is so thin on the sides. Sure, you have your tracks to absorb some of the damage and some of the penetration, but not nearly enough. It's overmatchable. Alright, we've got okay view range. Oh, I didn't see that char future go by. Clean miss! And I'm not going to be reloaded in time. Sorry, I might have said that a little loud. I was just frustrated. Alright, so what's this char future going to do? He's probably going to try to hold down and use his angled turret to try to get shots over this way, and then he may or may not try to move up on us. You know there's somebody back there, right? There usually is. Although not always at this stage in the game. The gun sounds good, nice and punchy. And now I need to really retreat. So that was only 282 damage, so that's a little disappointing. Alright, 263 is up. And he has cover. This guy's around the edge of the cliff there. And this is not the kind of tank that I feel like I could push on that char future. What's really weird is when you're driving in sniper mode and you turn a little bit, you just totally lose track of what you're looking at. Ooh, what's this 1:30 p.m. gonna do? Is he gonna let me shoot him? It's not even my birthday. Oh, denied. Oh, how did I miss that? Ooh, he's firing HE. And I'm still spotted, so I can't go up there again. But I really want a shot at that 130. Let's come up this way. We'll go to this side of the rock. Push through for the spot. Fall back. Fire. And go forward. I lost a track. I still got what I wanted. I didn't think I would be spotted so easily. And that char future has not been spotted in a while. Oh, it's a G-Sor. I should have aimed at his turret. Oh, my bad. If I had auto-aimed that would have gone better. Take a blind fire at the G-Sor. That felt good. I don't know about earned, but... And I wasn't spotted. So let's give it a moment. Make sure that we are still not spotted. Is the G-Sor dead? No, the G-Sor is alive. Yeah, it was right about there. It was right there, right? No? Over here? So it was to this side of that rock. Our Char Futur is low health. Our Skoda T27 is not... Oh, also, this turret is not fully rotating. That gets in the way sometimes. Let's see if we can spot something. Nothing there. Yeah, you can't even rotate 90 degrees. AMX-30's over here, doing a little sniping. Let's come up here and see if we get spotted. That answers the same question. Oh man, the G-Soar's up. I might have had a shot at him. Let's see, looking at their deployment, one possibility is going below here and then trying to come up under the Char Futur. It's pretty risky. It's pretty risky. I'm gonna... No one knows what I'm clicking. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to learn this game, but keep getting crap kicked out of me. You're doing it right. World of Tanks has some videos on different mechanics, such as spotting and concealment. I would start there. And then other people have videos. I'm going to get proximity spotted any moment now. And then other people have videos that can help you learn to play a little bit. When you watch really good players play, there's a lot of things going on there. Some of them are, little bits of knowledge that are hard to know. We're pretty flat, so I'm trying to stay below the horizon here. Like, oh, this guy can shoot me. And I can't quite get my gun down on him. Wow, we did not go through. So we're giving him something to think about. That was something. That was a weird way to do that, and I don't think I would do that in any tank other than the 416 or the Guard. Not a lot of mediums with rear-mounted turrets. Oh, just right there. Yeah! That felt good. He was a pain in our side. So being able to... That was a good strategic maneuver. That changes the flow on the map. I'm going slow through the water here. So understanding how armor works, especially angling, penetration, damage types... There's a lot of little things that can make a big difference when you do or don't know them. Reading the map, I recommend... I've got the map at about a medium size. You can make the map bigger or smaller. Oh, look at me, I'm getting spotted. And no one's in a position to shoot me. I aimed too low. He'll be dead before I reload. Screwed myself. So we've got 2 tanks up ahead here at least. There's a total of 5 tanks remaining. 1, 2, 3. One of them is not spotted. It's probably a tank destroyer. Oh, this... See, and when it's small like this, it's too far out of your peripheral vision. So you want to keep it at least at a medium size, because the strategy of the game is as important as the tactics if you're looking to win. Well, even if you're just trying to grind for XP and credits, knowing where you can do yourself and or your team the most good is important. Oops. And Pixel? No, I don't think that... Oh, that... Yeah, and he has retreated. I don't know if I can get this ST1. No. And there's going to be some... Oh, those guys are already dead. So there's the Scorpion, the ST1, the Kunzpanzer. No, he's behind the building. I got a little bit of him right there. That bounced off of his armor. So there's a lot to like about this tank, or this game. There's nothing to like about this tank. It's an interesting tank. It looks interesting more than anything else. It's got a decent gun. Kunzelpanzer's up there, but nobody's really in a position to move in on him. I think the best you can do is watch some YouTube videos of good players like Skill for LQ is a really good player. He's fun, and he will spend some time explaining what he's doing. Actually, he spends a lot of time explaining what he's doing and why he's doing it. Let's come over here in the sun and see if we can get a screenshot. No, I don't think this is going to be a worthwhile screenshot. That would be right there, maybe. Although that tree's in the way. Stupid tree. Yeah, the problem with watching good players is you will see them do things that you can do, but getting your gun on target, especially when you have to deal with things like elevation and depression, there's a trick that I have not even tried to learn yet, but like when you are going forward and you stop, your tank rocks forward, which points your gun down more. So if you're working a ridge line, you know, trying to come up over a ridge line and shoot someone downhill, then if you do it right, as you switch from forward to back, your tank will rock down and you might be able to get your gun on. That's something I haven't even tried to learn. Decals. I wish. Where's the thing that says don't show this again? Because I am tired of looking at that. We got a, what kind of medal? We got an arsonist? I was not aware. Kill a tank by setting it on fire. Kill at least 2 enemy tanks or tank destroyers in a medium tank, and they have to be at least 1 tier higher. So I guess I got 2 kills, at least. Can be obtained in random battles only. Oh, I think, damn, I did okay. I did not a lot of damage, but how did I get 5 kills? Kill stealing, that's how. Well, I think one of them, I think the ST-1 might have been the one that we caught on fire. Because I thought that I shot him and he had a little bit of health left, and then he died. I thought someone else shot him. Maybe he was the one. Anyway, it's sadistic, but one of the most satisfying things in the game is watching someone burn to death. it's so bad. But yeah, you can learn from Skill for LQ. I learned a lot from Quickie Baby. I learned a little bit from Jingles, but Jingles is the mighty Jingles. I find is more entertaining than educational, but you can learn stuff from Jingles as well. I'm not sure he even plays tanks anymore. World of Tanks official channels, yeah. The tutorial in the game, I have barely played it. I think it's probably good for new players. Probably one of the best things you can do is if you have a friend who plays, get on headset with them, and so they can tell you what they're doing while they're doing it. You can get in tutorial maps. Not tutorial maps, but oh, I'm sorry. Before I forget, let's apply that since this is a tech tree. Wow, 5,000 extra XP. That's going to help. We're at 49,000. We still have quite a ways to go till we can get to the 432, which is probably going to be even more frustrating to play. Hopefully the tier 10 K91. I've seen people have good battles in this tank, but you know, that doesn't mean I will, right? If the Renegade is any indication. If you go to battle type, if you can just find someone, preferably someone who knows the game, but even if someone who's learning it like you are, and you've learned some new things from watching videos and you want to try them out, you can come to team training. Unfortunately, you have to have at least if you want to make your own, you have to have at least 2. I haven't been in here a while. Maybe that's not true anymore. Create a room, and then your friend can join up with you, and then you can start it. And then you can take turns trying to angle your armor, shoot at each other, explore maps. So it's a way to help yourself learn the maps. I don't spend any time in team training. I probably should, because every now and then I'll watch a video, or I'll be in a map, I'll be in a game, and I'll find myself saying, I didn't know you could go there, or, oh, what an amazing spot. Anyway, what should we play next? And the Watt official channel has good videos. Yeah, that's something that's really helpful when dealing with low, as in not a lot of gun depression. Yeah, like this one. What's the gun depression on this? -3%. But that makes sense, because the turret is so squat, and even if it weren't, you've got this platform in front of you. So keep in mind that the way they model gun depression a lot is the barrel comes back, and then the actual gun is inside the tank. So for the barrel to go down, the gun has to go up, and it'll only go so far before it hits the roof of the turret, which may or may not be. That's what they say the reason is for limiting gun depression, and it makes sense. So maybe that is it. Some nations tend to have better gun depression than others, and while Russian tanks all in all seem to have a little bit better performance, they tend to have a little bit less gun depression, so you have to make up for it in other ways, usually armor. And then even, yeah, because you could do this more than 3 degrees without hitting the front of the tank here, so that -3 degrees has got to be based on the gun tipping up into the roof of the turret. Steep hills, you should try that sometime. It's not even that hard. I've tried it a couple times where I've been successful, and if I think about it early enough and I can auto aim someone, that is when I've been able to accomplish it. Get the auto aim on, go forward, almost there, hit the brakes, and be ready for when the gun goes down, when the aiming reticule goes down, and then let it go. Let it go. Uli 144, thanks for the follow. I hope that means we'll be seeing more of you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's not that hard, but it, like a lot of things, it doesn't necessarily come naturally. Glad to watch someone who's not a pro player, who loves to play. I'm tempted to correct you and say I don't love it, but how many battles do I have? I've got over 40,000 battles across 9 years, 42,000 battles. Something keeps me coming back. If it's not love, what is it? I guess it's because the challenge is always just a little bit different. There's going to be a lot of frustrating games, and then there's going to be those games where something went right. And oh yeah, that's just the best when you have a big game. Where's my there it is. Something went right. Oh yeah, so and the thing about this kind of PvP game is you get the challenge of playing against other players. There's a lot of PvP games where I feel, or where it's a mix of PvP and PvE, and so in the PvE you're like building up, and then you get into PvP and it's just like, it feels like things are being taken away from you. It never really feels that way here. The only thing that's taken away from you is the credits that it's going to cost you to replace your armor and ammo. And when you're playing lower tier tanks, that's not that expensive. A lot of the time you can get these reserves, so that, especially, you know, if you get a chance to earn these monetary financial credit reserves, what are they actually called? Do they have a name? doesn't actually have a name. I think most people call them credit reserves. Those things are I was about to say worth their weight in gold, but they're pretty valuable. If you get a premium tank and a premium account and credit reserve going, you might be able to earn what would be fair for a new or mediocre player, like 500,000 credits per hour. And then if you were going to spend money if you're new, I kind of want to discourage you from spending money on the game. And it depends on your play style, because different people like different things. Some people love Artie, even though Artie has sort of like a bad reputation in the game. I like Artie. Some people like light tanks, either the ones that are actively running around like a chicken with their head cut off, or ones that are more strategic and, try to find some passive scouting and then move around and then go in for some sneaky kills or whatever. And then medium tanks, kind of the meat and potatoes of the game, where you've got your potential for flanking and you kind of want to avoid head-to-head conflicts, but you're not necessarily just completely outclassed in those cases. But you want to be... You rely on your flexibility more than your overall might. And then your heavy tanks, where you're angling your armor and you're trying to use the terrain to hide as much of your weak spots as possible. And then tank destroyers, which you either have it where you're going head to head with assault tank destroyers or sneaky snipers. There's just so many different ways to play, and the vehicle you're in can be played in different ways, even if it has a strength that suits it to a certain play style. Yeah, I think it's the breadth and depth of the game, and the challenge is always a little bit different. There's a little bit of unpredictability. For really good players, that's probably less true. But for them, it's probably more about min-maxing, challenging themselves and not just waiting for other people to make mistakes and take advantage of it, which is what you and I should be doing. And but actually getting in there, mixing it up, and just outclassing them with your knowledge and your ability to point in the right place at the right time and click the button. There's a reason this game has been going on for more than 10 years. There's a lot to complain about, but there's a lot that just works. I'm reminded of Fallout now, which it just works. Not always. Yeah, credit boosters are the way to go. How far behind am I on chat here? Yeah, that's another thing. There are social opportunities. You can get in clans that, like, there's a guy that I used to play with his clan more than I do now. I think I took it down. Text. Yeah, I don't see him now. But the For Free clan, let me see if I probably have someone, if I can click the right spot. Yeah, okay, this guy right here, For Free. He's got a clan. If you look at his clan's stats, they're not that good. Their average player has got a fairly low rating, and it sounds immodest for me to say that, but my 5,000 or 6,000 numbers, whatever they are, personal rating, and then my win 8 is in the 5,000s. Their ratings tend to be quite a bit lower than mine, but he, For Free, is a really good player. He streams as well. I'll watch him sometimes. And I think the clan... Oh, his name is For Free with an underscore at the end, and as well as his Twitch channel. And then his clan name is For Free. And he's kind of demanding. If you can't show up Monday night for clan battles, you probably won't last that long. And he can be abrasive. I don't feel like I'm being cruel when I say that. So, if you don't want someone, if you don't want the negative with the positive, if you're not there saying, okay, this might be a little painful, but I'm going to learn something, that's the attitude to go in. There are probably other clans like that you can learn in, but I think the For Free clan is more about learning to play as a team more than learning to be a good player, and there is a difference. Like most of your, but good players typically, when they are playing in a platoon or in team battles like clan battles, they tend to adapt pretty well, so that they're not just showboating. I guess I don't need to put that up. I had a link, not a link, but his Twitch channel where I could just put that on display. I guess I don't have that anymore. So that's an option. Finding people either just that you enjoy playing with or that you're going to learn from, and whatever your priority is. Because like I had a friend that never got that great, but he just enjoyed playing the tanks, and if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Isn't that reason enough? And some people enjoy it because they do well, or because they're learning, or because it's hard and challenging. Excuse me. And then other people just enjoy it because, hey, I'm on a team and I get to shoot things, and whatever works for you, right? We should probably play another tank. Oh wow, I haven't played this since the rental came out, but I don't think I have it set up, and I don't want to spend the money to set it up, and I don't want to play it without equipment. Progetto 46, yeah. Let's have some more mediocre gameplay, shall we? Got a pretty good crew in here, so by all accounts, I should just kick ass in one of the best tanks. Practically pay to win, right? Oh, I'm in team battles. I need to get into random battles. Ranked battles are over, right? Yeah, season has finished. And what I probably should be doing is trying to grind bonds, because the whole reason I played ranked was so I could get a standard B, or at least to unlock that shop. And then I haven't really tried too hard to earn bonds in the meantime. I just have been getting them through daily missions. Oh man, I'm so bad at keeping up with chat. I'm sorry. Let's try something. Yeah, I need to do it more. Do that more. So yeah, fun clan versus a clan you can learn with. There's always people recruiting. A lot of the time in Spanish. Okay, we're a medium. What do we want to do here? It's a tier 9 match. Standard battle. I don't really know what to do. Part of me wants to just go down into the dip. There are no light tanks. Try to work my way across. I have decent camouflage. Probably not decent enough. I don't really have the armor to be mixing it up on this ridge line over here. Oh wow, 2 Samoas in a platoon. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I feel like I came the wrong way. This is not the right tank for this area. This is more about gun depression, bouncing shots, and returning fire. I don't know if I can get my gun down over here. Yeah, so if anyone tries to cross over here, then maybe I can punish them. Oh, he got a piece of me. Whoa, and there's his friend. I can't get through the front of his armor. Those 263s and 268 version 4s are a pain in the butt. I was going to back up more, but I didn't want to back into him. Yeah, I just feel like I'm in the wrong place. Could try to come up here with this E50. And they've got a lot of good tanks here with good armor. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. And I was just about to fix my track and retreat. I was kind of surprised that I didn't get any damage there. I thought I was going to get... Oh, that's right. Thought I was going to get under his lower plate. And then this pilot... Was it the pilot? Or maybe it was... They got a nice echelon going there. See how they're stacked up? Well, they're not as much now, but when you can get that nice diagonal where the person in front of you is lending armor to you, so, and that way you have less of a flat exposure to your... That's very helpful. Okay, so that wasn't even mediocre play. That was just bad play. That's like I was trying to prove I was bad. Frokies. What is that? Oh, that's one of those penguin things. I don't even know why I have that open. Wait, Pantera. Oh, I have a new crew in the Pantera 88. It used to be my... Oh, what's this? This isn't upgraded? And it costs $3 million to upgrade, so I won't be doing that. Nah. Let's see. Is there anything that I... Let's actually play the tier 10 Udez. That might be fun. It's been a while since I played it. Let's hope I remember how. And I should be catching up on chat instead of clicking into battles. I've been improving in damage and kills and making better decisions. Good. Highly value plating efficiently without spamming gold. Yeah. There's actually a setting... And I have it, I believe I have it activated, but that was what I wanted to do. Where it shows you if you have a good chance of penetrating where you're aiming. But even though I have it activated, I think I have it activated, I completely ignore it. I just forget that it's there. So what I ought to do is play some low tier battles where I focus on... So like right now you can see my reticule is red. When it is pointed at an enemy and I have a good chance of penetrating where I'm pointing at their armor, I think it'll either get a green circle or it will change to green. I can't remember. That's something we can try to look at this match. Although tier 10, it's going to be a little bit challenging. Well, we've got a lot of tier 8s here though. I still don't know what this shelf is on the back. It's probably to keep it from tipping over backwards. Yeah. Oh, clean miss. Oh, yeah. The cursor, did it change to green? And now I don't have someone to point at. Oh, there he is. Does it change to green? He's not there. What about this guy? He's also hidden. Pull forward to spot, pull back to shoot. And then with the commander's vision system, hiding in bushes isn't quite... I didn't see if that changed to green or not. Isn't quite as reliable as it used to be. How are we not seeing him? I really just want to see if that turns to green, like a... But it's also so small that I find it hard. That's why I don't notice it. That's why I forget it's there. It's so small. Okay, they got a couple guys over on the 0 line. Running across here is a little bit risky but I'm going to do it anyway, because I'm in a hurry, gold darn it. Woo! Took some damage. Alright, so zero line guys know that I'm coming. Yeah, that enemy even 90 just died. Alright, now. No, it's just showing red. Oh, there was... Yeah, see, there's a little outline that turns green. If you're pointing at a spot on an enemy tank that you've got a good chance of penetrating. Now, I would not be surprised if there are mods out there that allow for a more visible indicator. Because if you have that working, then you don't need as much to know where to point. Knowing where to point just gets you there sooner. He's in the dip and he's engaging with the Progetto. Yeah, so we can't help them out. Oh my goodness, that dipped so low. And then as if to taunt me, hey, have you seen my butt? It looks like this. Wah, wah, wah. Like a duck dipping under for food. Alright, I'm going to come up here. Oh, what do we got here? And now he's gone. I believe the that signpost, or whatever you want to call it, acted as spaced armor. Nice! Yeah, the angling on that STRV or whatever, yeah, it was STRV S1, is pretty good. But this is the tier 10, and that's a tier 8. Alright, they still have those two mediums in the middle, and they got this guy right here. Right, there's my friend. Oh, we got another guy right here. I don't know if I can get through. I still don't know where to aim at these guys, because it seems like their weakest point on the front is just to the left and right of their gun. Alright, act like I'm going to poke again. Act like I'm going to poke again. Alright, then back up a lot. And I'm half tempted to just turn and run, but I'm pretty sure that one of them is coming in on me. I could be wrong about that. I gotta worry about falling down into the water. Alright, and here we go. This looks like a loss. They've got positioning, health, tank numbers, so... Whoa, here he comes. I was hoping that I could get down here and... but no. I don't know if I can get... Did the circle turn green? I suspect it did not. Oh, thank you, teammate. Now I've got the health advantage. I just need to go in on him. Oh, this is the new... Well, it's not new, but recently more available. Oh, my glob. Oh, I forgot. You can't shoot them. If you shoot them through their front wheel... Oh, I didn't quite get it. I should have fallen back. I should have fallen back. These guys, most tanks, if you try to track them through that front wheel, it'll go through and damage. But the way the armor's angled, from that front angle, it's too angle thick. Yeah, you have a small chance of getting through. So I remembered that a little too late. Actually, yeah, I would have been better off shooting him in his upper hull than anywhere along the side because of that angling. And you don't see those tanks that often. I think we'll be seeing them more with this event here. What's it called? Trading Caravan. But yeah. I mean, we still would have lost. How'd we do team-wise? Not that great, and not that great. But yeah, I do really like that tank. Pain. There's many fun clans in every language. I myself am in the biggest German fun clan network, and I must say that I never regretted to go there. By now I'm quite high up in the ranks within the network, and I just love it. Love it to have fun there, help new players. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of being human. If you don't enjoy helping other people, then there's something wrong with you. And these games, these team sport games, can definitely do that. I mean, I never help anybody, but you know, I'm a loner. I'm a rebel. I'm no good for you. You should get going. By now, let's see, been there. It's great fun. I just got an ace on the ISU 122S. Woohoo! Like it. Can't wait to get there. Close to the UDES 16. Yeah, and I didn't really talk about it, but one of the best tricks for the for the Japanese STB, as well as these top three Swedish mediums, is if you tap R one time on your keyboard, it will slowly creep forward, and that will allow you to use that suspension that raises up your rear end for that better gun depression. Instead of driving up to where you want to be, stop, wait for it to switch over into siege mode, and then you can tilt down. But it also can be kind of distracting when you're using the tilt at an angle. So like your tank is pointed this way and your gun's pointed this way, and then if you move between targets, then yeah, your tilt can be an issue because it's trying to change the tilt to get you on target, and but as problems go, that's not the worst one. So, you know, I'll take it. I'm tempted to go AMBT. Oh, let's do the Chinese. That's Russian. I always do that. There we go. How many tier 8 Chinese do I have? I've got a light tank. I've got a heavy tank. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 premiums. This tank can be fun. It's got the big alpha damage, reasonably big. There are bigger tier 8 tank destroyer alpha damages, like the ISU 152, I'm pretty sure is higher. But it's got a solid damage, solid penetration, decent frontal armor. You can do some work in it. Yeah, this for me, the Swedish meds, I like them because you get that medium tank flexibility, and you get that you have the option of playing it more like a tank destroyer, sneaky sniper. Nice. Almost never use gold exception as tier 10 battle. I'll use gold when against. I'll see a certain tank and I'll think, dab the 2. Dab the 2. Like when I see the E4, the T26 E4 American medium, I will typically say, let's just load gold. Because it has some weak spots, but they're not always. Oh, someone's asking in chat, anyone seen the IS-3A? And they obviously mean in the trading caravan. But yeah, from the front, that T26E4 can be a tough nut to crack. I had it on a rental for a while, and I did okay in it, but it was frustratingly slow. I'm not quite sure why they don't rate it as a heavy tank. All right, opportunity. No? Oh, he thought better of it. Oh, missed. Either that or I hit something that wasn't spotted. I couldn't tell if I hit the ground or not. All right, Type 59's moving in on us. Probably not going to get another shot over here. How many heavies are there? There's only 4 heavies. So you'd think one more of them would come over here. But, you know, they're under no obligation. I don't want to block his retreat. What I want to do is I want to come up here and knock this tree down so we can use it for some concealment. I should have led him a little bit better, or reverse lead. Oh, I thought he was going to give us another shot at him. Since he was backing, you know, aim a little bit more towards the rear of his tank. I guess my shell velocity was adequate, 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, you can work with that. I was aiming with RNG, and RNG came up short, which means that I have to reload before I can shoot at this guy. All right, feels good. A T-34-3, that's one I'd like to have on a rental. The big alpha damage that it has just seems so appealing, but it's got that long reload. Nothing going on over there. And poor gun handling, if I'm not mistaken. Type 59 trying to move in on us. Hey, buddy. Want to take a peek? I believe I have the rotation device on this tank because... because when you turn from side to side a little bit, it really messes up your aim. Whoa, do not block your friend. That's a rule I try to stick to. I know I hate it when people prevent me from retreating. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Oh, man. Probably what I should do is go help with that Type 59, but I don't think that SU-130 and I would be enough. Plus, there's no telling what's still up here unspotted. The Roomba and the 112, which is probably AFK back at base. There he is. He's up on top of the hill. It's a weird place for a top-tier heavy tank. You play like you want to play. Don't let me tell you what to do. If my kids don't, why should you? It looks like we're going to lose the heavy tank battle over on the 0 line. Say goodnight. He had no idea. Well, he was pretty low health. He had to have some idea. Let's go right there. Why do I have an alarm? It's 9 o'clock. This is Wednesday, right? Yeah, I saw the trash truck today, so. And yeah, I figured I'd be spotted. And yeah, he knows better than, oh, look, I don't have the gun depression. 59. Still got to worry about these guys. Oh, went low. But we're double bushed, so I don't think yeah, we were not spotted. And he doesn't know where I am, so maybe, oh, no, that's blind fire. I hit the rock. You can't stop the rock. What about this guy? Can we get a shot on him? Doesn't look like it, maybe. Okay, we just lost the heavy line, so this game is basically concluded. I've got a couple options. I can try to prepare for this Type 59 to push on me. Or this guy right here. Hey, little guy. Oh, nice one. And then the Type 59 should be flanking me now. He's not, though. There's the 112. Wow, almost 3,000 damage. How's that for mediocre? Poor sad tank. Back to the garage. And maybe I can stop ignoring chat for a moment. What should we play next? It's more visible with... oh. I mean, you play with whichever tech tree tank you have. Tech tree tank. And you have full gold 279 and chieftains. Why not shoot gold yourself, right? Yeah, pretty much. $279. That's the one with the tracks that go. It has 4 sets of tracks, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go into the set. Let's go to the lobby. So reticule. Aiming circle with shifting loading indicator with armor penetration. Okay, gun marker. O-shape. Let's see. What else? Crosshair. Oh, and that battle's over. So we're going to have a little delay here. Oh, that's not the one. Here's the one. So if we go crosshair 1. Okay, so that's the X. What else is there? Aim point with armor penetration. That's, I don't see the difference. Central marker, aim point 2. Indicator diagonal. What's the indicator? Dashed. Diagonal. Horizontal. Ooh, that's weird. Radial. Is that the reload indicator? I think it is. Yeah, because this is the reload right here, isn't it? Central aim point marker. It seems like it should be a different crosshair than the crosshair that is down here. T-shaped, V-shaped, very Russian. I-shaped. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen that in a while. A-shaped. Let's go with that. And then aim point with armor penetration. A-shaped with armor penetration. I could try that. I mean, it's pretty big and hard to miss. And then A-shape one with... Okay, I like the other one better because it's more pronounced. So this is what I was using, but it doesn't stick out enough. Crosshair. So this turns to green? Or... I'm going to try the A-shaped in... Is that it? No, that's... I think that's what I did have. Who was that? Old Time Gamer 75. Thanks for the follow. Maybe we'll be seeing more of you. So let's try the A-shaped. I don't think I've ever used that before. But now we got to figure out what tank we're going to use. The 112, you know, since we're here. I haven't seen any suggestions, so... Who's John Knapp? Now I have to Google John Knapp. Do I look like John Knapp? I don't know. I don't know who John Knapp is. So 112. And I'm starting to feel like I'm slowing down a little bit. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Still got a lot of AFKs left over from Skillful. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to slow down. Ooh, interesting. Not that interesting. And we're top tier. For my German friends. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we're up against a 703 and a Basante and an IS. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. There's no artillery. Part of me wants to work around, go counterclockwise, anti-clockwise around the plateau, mesa, whatever you want to call it. Come over here. Oh. I had an opportunity to shoot there and I missed it. Whoa, okay, this is not in sniper mode. The A doesn't continue into sniper mode. Just going for the... Did I hit my friend? I was trying to go for the cupola of that Patriot. I think I hit the ground, and that WZ has cover. But he's going to be... And that time I did hit my friend. Why do I even play team sports? I'm not a team player. Ooh, can we get this even 90? That would be amazing. Oh, I can't get the gun depression down. That would have been amazing. Yeah, do it, buddy. Do it. Baby Boomer 1953. And he hit my cupola. There's 3A down there. Wow, that went really low. They got my freaking ammo! Yeah, don't hold still. Makes it easier for them. Oh. We connected at least. And tank destroyers back in cover. Yeah, I would not be doing this with artillery. Clean miss. That Patriot is still going at it. Very low health and still going at it. He has a much higher rate of fire than I do. So I wouldn't... I kind of want to get that IS-3A, but he is not sticking it out there, so I cannot punish him for it. He's got cover. Oh, this is Encounter. How about that? Oh, look, there's a Skoda T56 back here. And it's too late to go for that. Let's go for this guy. He's the better tank. He didn't use his magazine on me. We've got the Renegade to worry about if I go this way. T-56, superior tank. I'm spotted, so that's going to be a problem. Okay. I don't think we're going to have a shot, but we can just go in. And I think we'll have plenty of time to do that. Or at least I'm thinking so. And everything is completely okay. So I am a little bit worried about that 703. I may load gold when it comes to that confrontation. Oh crap, there he is. I did not want my track hit. Oh my god, he got 2 shots on me. But he's having to pull back. Oh, I didn't even notice the Renegade died. Well, we did 727 damage. It was a good battle. It was an okay battle. But no point in wasting gold, right? I mean, we could still lose, presume, you know, that could happen. And no one is in position to cut him off. That's hilarious. I'm going to set it up so that my second shot is gold if we don't kill him with the first shot. Do you think he went left or right? Let's assume he went left. Here. Double barrel madness. And let's just take, unless he ammo racks me. Oh, my repair kit is not ready. 2, 1, 0, and repair. I probably should have just waited because it was almost done repairing. Oh, you guys! You're not going to let a brother get the kill? Oh my god. It's like there's one date left for prom. Date. Oh well, dear, I'm sadly going to have to say goodbye now. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up myself. He's someone who's watching I Fin with him. Oh, okay. Sadly going to have to say goodbye, but thanks for giving me company and entertainment. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. It was a pleasure, and I'll surely come back. Oh, that's nice. Look forward to seeing you. So I guess until next time, have a nice stream and good day. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up. Hey, Johnny G, 313. 313. That reminds me of the 313th Air Division in Pacific Air Force. But I'm sure it means something different to you. What's up, Johnny? Just getting ready to wrap it up. That was so I still have 2 applications left. I haven't played a lot of Tech Tree Tanks today, so. And of course, this is Premium Tank. We got some camo. Looks okay. For Italians. I like free camo. I'll even pay for it every now and then. Once again, remind myself how frustrating this whole thing was. And I guess the good part is you can pay gold for tanks you normally have to pay cash for. This progress indicator looks like it has not gone down at all. So I guess that's a good thing. But most of this trading caravan just seems like crap. And I spent probably 750,000 credits just doing shuffles. It had to be more than that. I probably shuffled like 12 or 13 times after my first 3 free ones, just to share with you guys. So, but it's mostly disappointing. I mean, even the good stuff is mostly disappointing. I've heard from you guys saying that you've gotten premium tanks for credits. That's cool. I don't have enough credits right now to do that, but you can save the offer and grind for them, right? And then hopefully get it before all the bundles are taken. Yeah, and there's just so many things about this that seem shady. Like, this bundle's left. Is that just there to create a false scarcity, an artificial scarcity? Because this is virtual material. They can do as many as they want. Sure, they might have a quota that they don't want to sell more than, but it seems more likely that they have a goal to sell at least so many, and if they don't, then they'll lower the marker. They'll lower it anyway, to create that time's running out urgency, and that sense of not many left. Get yours before it's too late. So. Yeah, it just, maybe I'm just too cynical, but there's a lot of things about this. Premium consumables for 25% off, whereas if you just wait another few weeks, you're going to get them for 50% off. This is, not a great way to buy consumables. If you need them now, it's better than full price. Yeah, just so many things about this trading caravan that I am not in love with. But you can buy premium tanks for credits, and you can buy premium tanks that you can't. I bet that's what it is. I don't remember what they said now. Which tanks was it that they were able to get for credits? But I'll bet it's the ones that are normally all the time available for gold. If I scroll up, will I even be able to detect tier 7 are free on the 50 bugs? Yeah. I wish I could remember which tank. Oh, well, one of them was the Malbrecker, but I think they bought that for gold. Mouse Acrobat. I missed that, Joy Bay. Mouse Acrobat means 1-to-1 mouse acrobat in English. Okay. I missed that. Sorry. It's good to know. Yeah, I don't remember other than the Malbrecker. what tanks people were able to. Yeah, and I don't see it. Anyway, so if we look at the Germans, is the Malbrecher in here? It is not. So my theory, or maybe that was when they bought for gold. But my theory, and this is, just something to keep in mind here, I guess it's more of a hypothesis, is that if you can normally buy it for gold any day you want, you can buy it for credits through the trading caravan, and ones that they only sell sometimes you can buy for gold with a potential discount and the threat of them running out. So will I buy the Renegade for 9,300 or 8,000? It'll probably get down to about 8,000 before it sells out. Probably not. Will I get the SU-130 if it goes down to 9,000? I might. I don't know. The alternative is I hold on to my gold and I use it for crew training when I swap them between vehicles. But yeah, I've probably spent definitely over 40, maybe over 50,000 gold since opening large boxes. I still think large boxes are a great way to get gold. Have I been responsible with it since then? Arguably no. I did get this one, which I think was about 8,000. Chinese, and it just has a check mark. So I can sell it for 1.8 million credits, but I don't know how much it is in gold. But I think it was about 8 to 9,000. But I like that tank, so that's why I got it. Anyway, so far I'm not loving the trading caravan. I guess there's like a little bit that's good about it, but mostly it just seems like a bad deal. Plus you got to spend credits if you want to shuffle. Yeah, you got to spend credits to have the opportunity to maybe buy something at regular price. Or it's not great. It's not great. Anyway, we were trying to wrap this up. Wow, I scrolled up a lot. Bing! See you, buddy. See you, Johnny Gee. Have a good night, old-time gamer. And I appreciate everyone saying hi. I appreciate Vytautas for rating me again. It's a lot of fun having new people and, trying to keep up with that chat. Oh, it's crazy. So many people followed today. Most of them never going to see again. That's cool. It's hard to feel bad about. Oh, wow. We're almost at 200 follows. No. I'm sorry. We're almost at 200 people currently watching, according to the meter. That says 259 followers. That doesn't seem right. If I go here and open up a new one, 316. So picked up about 70 followers today, if my math isn't too bad. And all the Vytautas, right? So even though we're not going to see most of those people again, it's nice. It's a nice thought. They didn't have to do that. Anyway, hey everybody, if you want to find the channel again in the future, you know where to click, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, which I think I'll probably archive this one on YouTube. I don't always do that for World of Tanks. If you want to help the channel out financially, on Twitch, it's pretty easy to hit the subscribe button. There's also the tip feature on the About Me page. I believe Patreon is there as well. Both of those are also available in the description on YouTube. Want to let a friend know? Share a link. Say, hey, come and watch this weirdo be weird. You know how to do that as well. So I appreciate you guys being here. It's always more fun when you're here. So I hope to see you guys next time. Till then, be well. Oh, we should probably raid someone. I think there's probably enough people here that we could make somebody's day if we do a raid. How do you do that? Let's see. You have to click the raid channel. You have to find some. Oh, do you guys like Kerbal Space Program? I'm going to do it. It's not World of Tanks. My friend King Akira 9001 plays Kerbal Space Program and some other games. He's got 8 people watching right now. So let's boost his stats, shall we? You don't have to watch it, right? Let's go ahead and I'm going to click Start Raid and see what happens. Raid ready in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Are these seconds getting slower?
How the turntables, T-Ray? What's up? Holy crap. Hello, everybody. You know what's really funny? T-Ray, I think that is our biggest raid. What is it? It's right around there. It must be. It's right around there. Hello, everybody. Totally unexpected. My name is King. T-Ray's my friend. In fact, even from before Twitch. Back in from YouTube time. Let me guess. So first of all, T-Ray's my friend since, gosh, since when my daughter was born. Years and years and years from doing, Subnautica. Yeah. And T-Ray, you do World of Tanks, and I'm guessing you're coming in from World of Tanks. Is that right? Hello, everybody. My name's King Akira. I am from California originally, but I am now in Japan, and I am playing Kerbal Space Program. Building rockets, punching darts, and breaking hearts. I got raided by a big-time World of Tanks player, and, well, there we go. See? I figured that's what it was. Wow, T-Ray, and you decided to raid me with that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. T-Ray and I go way back.